chat. Or, is there even anyone in chat? I don't even know. Probably not. Hi, chat. Oh, it's my buddy. What's going on, bro? I was like, there's one person here. I wonder who the hell that is. It's you. What's up, dude? All right, let me get all my... I mean, I don't know. Like, the fucking live format gives you two views. Like, it's like there's one person or there's no people. It gives me two different numbers. But yeah, no, you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to hang out, dude. Oh, what setup do I have going on here? This is actually kind of important. I'm gonna be doing the stealth leveling. I need to know. Did I take that off? Huh? You hate sleeping? Well, there's a lot of life to live, man. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Okay. I remember what happened. My Loki got wiped for some reason. Alright, let's go fix that. West range, infused in E, then needs to go in D and E. God damn it. Rest and rage, infuse, and use over that in Mecha and Cloaked Dark. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, like, when he's asleep, there's stuff that he doesn't know. Well, hold on. There's stuff that he doesn't know about. And that's the kind of stuff he wants to know about. Well, actually, that's actually going to be useful for us. Primary damage is going to be nice for this particular approach. Yeah, this is Warframe. Yeah, this is Warframe. Hi, Frog Pants. Or Frog, I guess. What's up, bro? I'm going to do some stealth leveling. The new Incarnons dropped, and I haven't really played with them yet. And I didn't want to put the Incarnate adapter on my current Vectis Prime because that thing is old and I want to preserve it, so I went and made another one that I will upgrade as the Incarnate. So I need to go to the Void. No, Zeraman. We're going to put the Incarnate on the new one, not the old one, because I actually very much care about my old one, and I'd prefer it be... I guess you could take off an Incarnate, but that like destroys it or something. No, you have to pay for it, right? So we're just gonna start by putting it on a new one. Cavalero, there we go.
Never married. Here's where it gets
Vectis Prime. And I bought this, I bought that adapter, and I have the circuit queued up for another one if I want to put one on the base.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Okay. Let's find out what's going on here. Frog, you should tell Crow that I'm streaming. She's gonna yell at me and say, "Why didn't you tell me?" And then I'm gonna say, "I put it in general chat. It's your fault if you didn't see it." And as for my Discord, I'm just gonna leave that closed. Okay, so first things first. Insert funny song lyric meme. Okay, just a solo mission. I should probably equip the Ballistica too, right? Ballistica Prime. Same requirement. My body woke up automatically offended that you did not ping us about the stream. You understand? You've heard me say it before. I enjoy kicking up a stream without telling anyone to see who's paying attention. Okay. No. There we go. Double check. Almond Frenzy. Stealth leveling feels good. We have primary damage as well, so that's helpful. I should probably buy a level booster just to speed up my time, and also Steinex Prime. Affinity booster. Thank you. And again, we are accompanied by the Forever Winter soundtrack. Your diploma's holding your school's holding your diploma hostage? Everyone goes to sleep. Hey, Dylan. Oh, this is... I probably should have brought a primer, goddammit. Yeah, I'm gonna go bring a primer real quick. 250% plus base damage is great, but if you got no stacks and it's a brand new weapon that you haven't formed, probably a good idea to wait. I understand. Primed chamber. Yeah, we're gonna give them the forever sleep. Status chance, fire rate. It's a real shame that my Riven for minus capacity isn't one that amps crit or something like that. I should maybe reroll some of these. Depleted reload. Yeah. That'll do for now. But my primer. Does it matter? It kind of does. A little bit. Okay, we'll do the Ballistica another time. Just a Dex Furus. And in we go. Use the Velox. I could do that. Want to bet on the first letter of your username? Can you... No, I don't want to play that game right now. I understand that there are better ways to level, but I'm an old man trying to relive the glory days, so don't mind me. Go sleep. There we go. That's annoying. This is the best way to level. It's up there for me. I know there are better ways to do it now, but I could. Why don't you just do me? Shut up. I don't like that sound effect. Okay, non-carnage it is. That's better. Yeah, that Cetus tech. Them falling over is really killing the fun here. I bought all of them actually, except for the Stug, because Stug Love is a psyop, and everyone who enjoys the Stug or pretends to enjoy the Stug, because they're all pretending. Everyone who's hyped about the Stug is a faker and a fraud and a poser. Yeah, sorry, if you love the Stug, you've been fooled and you've been faked, because the Stug was never good. It was never meant to be good, and maybe it should stay not good. There goes my bonus. God damn it. Cool. Still a Dark Sector sequel? I know, right? The game ain't that no more. Alright, we're gonna put him to sleep, let him reset. Mother Courage short. I really like it. I really like it. I actually went and got the music for it right away. God damn it. Sit down, old man. He ain't that much older than I am, dude. Hi, Crow. Okay, so this sucks. Having them all fall over is really annoying. Did they always fall over when you prime them? I feel like they didn't at one point. That high has venom behind it. Nah, that's a nice high. That's a nice high. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Maybe not. I mean, it's a lot of additive damage. It's a lot of damage. But did I just throw corrosive on it? Maybe I should just put corrosive on it. Just for the sake of leveling it, just like a quick, like little 1-2 punch. I don't know. I'm not gonna use the Incarnon form. I'm gonna run a non-Carnon. I'll take the buffs, but I'm not gonna use the Incarnon form. Alright, let's find out if the Epitaph knocks them down on the radial attack when I put them to sleep, because if it does, I'm gonna be very angry. How's the audio, by the way? No, because I enjoy the base form of the gun. And it's already really good. God damn it. Alright, well, it'll do. I need headshots. Okay, she stood up that time, that's nice. The corrosive is helping, I think. Nice. I mean, yeah, I didn't like the sound very much either, but the base gun is great, so why change it? Easy. Can you stand up? My bad. Don't you dare. Alright, let's see who's awake and who isn't. Yeah, all these guys are alerted. That's fun. Alright, well there goes my bonus. That's alright. Until Sajin launches another game. I feel like playing Warframe tonight. For once. There's like, you know, things to do and things to try. Oh, my favorite. Here you are. Wake up. Bam. Good ol' stealth leveling. Feels good. Been grinding on your Alder account for Rhino and signature weapons only. That's pretty based. Oh, right. It's actually really tough to kill Exos units without the stealth thing turning off for some reason. You have to either like break their overguard, and then put them to sleep, then wait for it to reset through their, and then wait for it to reset through their awareness. Because like I've done one-shot kills on them before, and they just resets the thing, so it's kind of annoying. Hey, Malice. Alright, where's Malice gonna come up? Ow! I'd appreciate it if you didn't alert the entire fucking facility. Alright, fine. Let's see what this does. Yeah, it puts like a grenade on them. Really ugly looking one. There we go. What is that stug bubble? Speak no more of the stug. Oops. Okay. Bonus is alright. There goes the bonus. It's alright. There's people in here who are aware, or they weren't. Pop. Bang. Okay, not too bad. I mean, it is just a base Vectis Prime. How's our level? 20? Okay. It probably is smarter just to do Sanctuary Onslaught. I can't be bothered right now. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should be making my way to Extraction. And just have them come to me. That's a better way to do it. Let's go find Extraction. Oh, that one reset it even though he wasn't aware, but he was getting up, so I guess that's enough to do it. That was close. Goodbye. When you play this game, for as long as you have, you kind of get a sense of where Extraction is. But sometimes it's not always there. Is it up here? I guess, yeah, you can look at where the enemies are spawning, and that'll kind of point you in the right direction. The lighting rework in this tile set is really great. Instantly know where it is. That's a level of autism I have not attained, and I'm not sure I ever will. Maybe if I get really, really bored one day, and I have nothing else to do, and everything else in my life is taken care of. I'm sure there's some tech behind, like, oh, we got this spawn, it's got to be in this direction, but I don't know how predictable that is. All these all these enemies. Is it over here? Ah. Nope, spawn cap. Unemployment primed. This is true. They're cooler than me in the video game, and they could do more than me in the video game, but at least I have a job. Which way am I going? Right, this way. Man, the Forever Winter OST is just the most versatile thing on the planet. Hop asleep. Not there. Up here. We find it? Yeah. now we let them come to us. Why did going to extraction wipe my map? Interesting. Okay. Now we wait for everyone to wake up and we'll just start processing them. Might be a little tricky though. He doesn't know where he's going. All right. It is pretty icky to say processing enemies, but that is kind of what we're doing at this point. Sleep. Man, they are all coming down this way. I mean, that is what I wanted and what I expected. Maybe blast would have been smart. Maybe Avaro would have been smart. I do bring Avaro for stealth leveling on time to time. 23. Oh, now they're coming this way. Oh no, it's violence. I hate that son of a bitch. Alright, show's over. We might be fucked. Whew. This is a mess. Flip you! I don't have a melee weapon. God damn it. Yeah. Sometimes violence gets you. Alright, now everyone go back to sleep. Just gonna wait for it to reset. Or I'll just clear out this wave if I can find their heads. Maybe I should just kind of walk it back a bit, because working with the enemies in there is a real pain in the ass. In here, however, much better. Did they increase the spawn cap? That's a lot of enemies. Take you out. Hello. There we go. If you can get the Xmas on the stealth kills, they will give you a ton of affinity. So it's sometimes kind of worth it to fish it out. Not always, though. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Back to sleep. Damn it. It can be really tricky, though. I just wish they weren't so ready to fall over. Maybe I should have my beauty blasting gas. Well, yeah, that's I mean that's one thing people do for Vectis. Blast Vectis is pretty good, since the rework at least, obviously. Can I hit your head, please? Okay, she's aware. He's not. 29. Almost there. Once that says 30, we can just kind of say fuck it and do whatever the fuck we want. Okay, that bombard is aware. He'll reset it. These guys are Alright, max rank. Now we can do whatever the fuck we want. We'll just clear everyone else out now. Oh, I don't have damage decoy. I guess that makes sense in a build like this. Alright, just clear out the rest. I need to kill everyone here. No dexterity to plug into it. And goodbye.
Another
Sweet.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
As you conquer the foe.
All right, max rank.
So
Yeah.
you
Then pull out the
conquer
muzzle one.
yourself.
Well, I mean, what else you gonna do? Nice. And that's a full level and the first evolution done. I cannot get enough of that fucking soundtrack. Holy shit. Okay, let's put a form on it. It wants a V, always. Always wants a V. Cool. Where's my crit at? Crit. Crit. Hi, Crow. Do I want to do CD maxing? I could do CD maxing. Congratulations. I just need direct fuck you damage, right? So, for doing a kill on one shot build, in air quotes, a build, let's just get some raw damage in there. New headphones are great? Hell yeah. You should buy IEMs. Slaps harder when you're tipsy. That's what she said. Are you a vigorous swap kind of guy? No. No, I'm not. Increase base damage by 150, 25 if no enemies are within 5 meters. That's interesting. On channeled ability. I don't like channeled abilities. That is more base damage, though. 5,000. Or none. Okay, they're both 5,000. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. The channel ability only provides punch through, right? So I guess I could just take that and whatever. Touch controls are sensitive. Oh wait, are you playing? Are you? Oh wait, on the headphones. Yeah. Buy IEMs, please. IEMs are way better. They're way more affordable for better audio quality. And if you really need wireless, you can get an attachment for that. Channeling used to be back in the day. Oh, channeled ability is like you turn an ability on and it starts draining energy over time. That's a channeled ability. Oh, you mean, okay, back in the day. Right. I mean, it was alright. It was cool. What, you want me to get on? No, you're fine. Don't get on. You got Sens. Punch through is locked on Incarnon. Luckily for me, I have no intention to use the Incarnon, because I don't particularly care about the Incarnon. Alright, there you go. Give me the Ardax. You have Golden Blast. Viral. You like him? Hell yeah. That's what matters. Heads up for gaming, Cindy's normal shit. Bone conducting earbuds. I don't know how well those work. HyperX set never disappoints me. That's because you don't know what's better. Just stay ignorant. You don't need to know. Gaming headset brands are never great. SteelSeries stuff pretty solid. Never trust gaming brands for good headphones. I'm telling you guys. Never, 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 never. In a million years. What am I doing with that? Just, I mean, I'm just running out for crit chance and damage to Grenier. But, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Still, not head. Yeah, I mean, if you want to still see your keyboard or a mouse pad, I got a mouse pad. I like Razer. I know Razer has a bad reputation, but I like them for the most part. Well, oh wait, you know what? I'm not even running chamber. That's my problem. I should I don't have Acuity on, so I should be running chamber. Duh. Fucking dumbass over here, big dummy. Maybe I should take Navara, but it's too late now. If you want good headphones or audio, I highly suggest you run IEMs. In-ear monitors. Trust me. They are so affordable, and the quality they present you is so great. Anytime I tell a normie about IEMs, they're like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, trust. I forgot to bring... Oh, wait. Dirga, are you doing your thing? Are you even... He's not even priming, goddammit. You've had IEMs? They're okay? They're really good. I don't know when the last time you had them was. Bang. Alright, Mr. Bailiff. Fucking... Dirga, do your job. Yeah, no, if you need to keep your ears open, that's something else. Okay. All right, you don't do anything. I need you to have assault on, right? Wait, no. The fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? Where the fuck were you? Okay. Are you even doing the thing you're supposed to be doing? Yeah, no. If you're using Bowden conduction, you just want to hear it. You're not particularly invested in the quality of the thing. All right, I don't know why my Dirga isn't doing it. There's a moth in here. Dun, dun. Hello, moth on my monitor. Do I need to navigate you elsewhere, sir? Moth? Hey, chill, dude. Moth. Sorry, chat. I need to help this resident moth. Moth, fuck out of here. There you go. Okay. Well, wants to show up, to show up. Don't you love it when a bug is just around and then they fucking evaporate? It's like, where the fuck did you go? All right, Dirga, do your job. No. Okay, I guess not. Well, that base damage sure did something, because now they're going to... Oh, there we go. See, that's what I need from you, Diriga. I just need you to zap people every now and then. Lamp. Can I earn 16 more plat? It's important. No. No, I can't. Yo! After many moons away, there he is. I recognize you. I know your name's Nathan. How you been, buddy? Fucking goddamn it, little. What are we doing? I'm leveling. The way I want to. Hey, freaky shy kid. You should change your name. We don't need to know that much about you. This soundtrack! I fucking love it. Yes, Crow. Did I hear? Did I hear what? Hacked your leg with a scythe twice again. Excuse me? An M-lad is purely rotted. Jesus Christ. Not again? You said again. And scythes are no joke, dude. Scythes are dangerous. Okay, we got an Xmas. That's great. I was 14, mate. Well, I don't know how old you are now. But you're probably still old enough to fucking name like that, honestly. Okay. Nice to meet you. Why am I hits your stream so much? It's always on delete, even with Gigabit. Aren't you in Australia? I'm 105 years old. Okay, so we have a 6-year-old in the chat. We have a 6-year-old who thinks she's funny. What was your cringe childhood username, Sajin? You know, I am not at liberty. Actually, I am at liberty. I don't have to tell you that. I'm not gonna. Twice again today. That's. You gotta be really careful with scythes, because they are. No, you're Russian, though. We don't gotta know that much about you, brother. Damn, too personal. You know, like, streamer, tell me your secret, streamer, tell me. No! Child, seek therapy, please. Tell me your secrets, streamer! Tell me your secrets! God damn it! Well, I guess I didn't get wiped. 3 digits on the back of your credit card. 420. Yeah, scythes are usually like they're peened rather than sharpened. So like you take them to a peening anvil. Shut up! Don't laugh. You take them to an anvil that's specifically for like hammering on the edge, and it work hardens the edge. I didn't play Warframe for a year. What was I missing? Just found your stream randomly. Well, welcome back. The game's worse. Unless you like worse, then it's better. You're not missing much? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's alright. There's Purita. And the last 4 digits, your mom's brand. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Coworker gets it. Crusader is also one of my other coworkers, by the way. He trained me. He's a great guy. He's the best guy, really. Are you finishing on your enemies, son?
Subject found.
Oh wow, a Kubelich. I couldn't give.
Initiating reclamation.
I molded him, forged him a little bit. I couldn't give less of a shit about a Kubelich at this current moment. I love the Vectus. A Reddit Nev voice versus Sajin Trump voice standoff. If I go long enough, I'll go into Trump with an Indian accent, and it's really funny. Hello, Moth. The Moth is back. The Scars are gonna be pissed? It might. Great. Let's see what you got. Just for fun. Moth! No. That base damage increase, though. Your Indian Trump is one. Every day, I be telling you. They come to me and they do these things to me. And I say, no, you don't. And it's about 6 out of 10 right now. It could be way better. A Nev versus Agent epic rack battle. This fucking Moth! Hold on, chat. Moth, where are you? Oh, there you were. Look, the light's overheating. My phone, like, turn off. Yeah, there we go. There we. Here, Moth. Moth, come here. Movement, dark, you know. Hey, there you go. He found it. Right into my phone. Here. Come on. Come here. Moth has no idea what. Okay, no, don't go to the monitor. Not to the monitor. Go to the monitor. Come here. This light, see? Big light. Big light. Yeah, there we go. Big light right here. Here, Moth. Light for you. Here. Is this fun content for you? Here, Moth. Answer that, I can't. Yeah, look, big. That lamp. Way brighter than the other. Oh, no, go back. Hey. Moth, come here. Oh, he's almost out. Here, way too fast. Where the fuck? Moth! Where the fuck did he go? Moment. Moths are chillin', lad. Go watch Merv the Cat. I love Merv. Sajin hurting moths wasn't on your 2026 bingo card. Why wouldn't it be, though? Like... Alright, now my computer's ramping up to like 90,000%. Who knows? Everything's going weird tonight. Anyway, Sajin the Moth Herder here. I might need to reapply some fucking, some thermal paste. I mean, it's been a couple of years. You're supposed to do that every couple of years, right? Eat the moth. Moths are good, though. We need a moth frame? No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We actually already have one. Kinda. My dearest Noctua fans, please tell me why you're throttling. It's Palantir looking for your porn? Well, Palantir should know that I don't save porn. Holy or moth frame? We already have one. It's Titania. Okay. Yeah. Nice. So you do watch porn. Gee, is it really any wonder? It's not about... Okay, look. It's not about whether you watch porn or not. I don't care if you watch porn or not. What I care about is if you keep it to your fucking self. Which a lot of people don't. Goon all you want. Just fucking be quiet about it. She is a mosquito. I saw Nev one-shot Archon, or, you know... Oh, hello! Welcome back, Moth. Come here. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. The one-shot Archon setup with Titania is essentially just the mosquito versus small African child build. Like, yeah, like, people on Discord get way too comfortable and shameless. Fucking shut the hell up about it, please. I'm so tired of this shit. This is going way... Oh, we're already at max rank. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what you're all about. That fucking Lancel's like, what the fuck? That's a big radius. Your vids on Excalibur make me want to play this game. I didn't make a video on Excalibur. You mean Harrow? Because the one I showed you was Harrow. I never made a video on Excalibur. And look, dude, if you wanna grind on this game a little bit, I'll help you out. Moth! Moth! The Moth is back. Moth Chronicles. Enjoy the fucking OSC. Where's this Moth? Moth. Aren't I the best streamer? Really? Aren't I just... I found you! Come here! Felt you in it. Yeah. Big lamp, you see? Pretty lamp. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. You like... There are two fucking Moths. Off. Dumbass. Standing in my room. Here. Where the fuck are you? Fuck is this stuff? Guys get tired. What is everyone saying over here? Mating ritual between the Moth and Sajin. See, Mlad, you're one of the people I'm talking about. You're one of the people who need to shut the fuck up and stay quiet. Imagining being his coworker doing shit like this on the regular. It's true. It's true. I'm very entertaining. Every day I try to forget that I went to theater school or an art school, but I guess in the end it just comes out at some point. I was a tech, by the way. I was a tech. I was cool. I wasn't fucking cringe. I operated the fucking lights, alright? Not like those fucking dimwits who wanted to live in, what was it? Who wanted to live in LA for some godforsaken reason. Can you believe that, chat? There were people who made fun of me for wanting to stay where I'm at in a smaller, quieter state. And they made fun of me because I didn't want to go to fucking Hollywood. Imagine that shit. Like, you're not going to be on Broadway, I'm sorry. You're not going to make it in the big leagues. Go to New York, see how long you last. You won't.
broken their ranks. And they're on the run.
but
Another
Crusader,
successful mission.
the video on Harrow. I mean, I could set you up with Harrow any day. High violence. Come here. Hey, freeze. Okay, well, took care of violence. California, seriously. Gavin Newsom. He's truly the worst, really. The citizens of America, they come to me and they say, you gotta get rid of Gavin Newsom. I said, I know it. Can you believe it? The motherland? Hey, Riker in? Yeah, that's right. We play Loki in this house. We take Loki on a stealth leveling mission every now and then. Alright, now we can take it to a... Fucking ran into him. He wasn't sure what to do. He didn't even go aggro. He just knew it was a Warframe. He's like, alright, well, I'll just fucking stand still and wait for my end. I need
As
water.
you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Ah. How do you get the stream to stop buffering? Is it? It shouldn't be. Yeah, I got no dropped frames. 0%. So true, Teshin. Yo, chat, listen. This is the new Forever Winter OST song. No GTFO today. No. Need to get Synex Prime. Actually, kind of feel like farming him. I haven't done anything with the Distress. I know you're supposed to put, I know you're supposed to put, not influence. You're supposed to put Dowdy on it. How the fuck do you even build this thing? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even fucking matter. Alright, everyone shut up and listen. We're gonna run some Selkie. This song rocks. Alright, let's see what goes on here. There's no... Oh, it's automatic. That's nice. Don't use data. It's fine. My streams aren't that special. You know this. Always thought the summoning thing on the Ballistica was pretty nice, pretty neat. Let's use the fucking bubble gun here. I downloaded that song just for you today, chat. Yeah, she's going to TennoCon with us. Looks like multi-kill on the Ballistica. I mean, I figured it would be. given that's how projectiles generally work, right? I know it's kind of a gradient. I know there's percentages that I don't understand. It's like 80% Gunko. It's like, I don't know that. All right, Cruciform. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate ya. Innate radiation? That would kind of make sense for enemy-on-enemy damage, but if the summons kind of does that, I don't know. If it had radiation, that would kind of make sense for enemy damage, but I don't know if it does. That's actually pretty nice. I don't mind that. I like the cross-section on it. Is that your glyph on my own glyph on my back? It's not a glyph, it's a clan emblem, but yes, it is my logo. Thank you very much. Wow. Look at all that damage. A lot of damage. Do I have radiation built? I do have radiation built on this thing for some reason. No, I don't have a glyph. I'd love a glyph. I don't want to be a partner, but I'd love a glyph. It's just my clan emblem. It does look really good though, doesn't it? Too bad you guys can't be in my clan. I'm very picky, choosy about who is. You need to be slop trooper for a glyph? I don't know. I mean, I feel like if DE saw my shit, which I don't even know if they have, maybe they'd make a dream. I'll make a slop video on the router and it'll be good. It'll be good slop. Goyam. The phone of Gentiles. Why does this one have a backpack that is the way it is and not the rest? Come here! Come here! Thank you. Sajin, why do you have viral radiation on your Ballistica? I don't know. To be honest with you. The last time I touched a Ballistica was forever ago. Need the Warframe sounds to be louder. How's that? It's a little better? Better hear you, but background music. Okay. The amount could go down. Hold on. There we go. That should be better. Actually, let me adjust my compressor on it real quick, because I did touch the compressor settings. That should be a bit... much better. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's all my energy? Oh, shoot. Wanted to hit it for everyone, or music? We could fix that. There we go. Hi, cool kid. I'm jacking Incarnons. This is a very cool kid message. Yeah, this is for everyone in music. If you want it, I have it downloaded. You can have it for free. It's my favorite song. Easy. close. No, you're good? Okay. Hold on, cool kid told me he's gonna send me continue the WannaCry virus. I prefer you didn't. I'd be happy if you didn't. Okay, I think that's enough for now. The challenge is for the... Oh wait, Incarnon kill? A couple more kills on the Invictus. One. Vision is special? What do you mean? Derogatory or affectionate? Flying axe and you could wait. I think they should have let him cast 3 of his ultimates in the air. Like, I understand if you don't want him to stay up there forever, but like, give us a couple. Thank you. That's a lot of enemies. I really want to kill them. One more time? One more time? Affectionatory? Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. Threatening. Excuse me. Cool.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike.
All right, all my volumes are now out of whack. This game is hard. It isn't. Your video on sour cream and onion was great. Oh, serious and Orion. Sus and Among Us? Sus Among Us? Rep and recoil. I like recoil. Reduces and hit 100. Oh, silence. Okay. Reload speed. Come on. 40 meters away. Easy. Politica. Increase base damage by +3 on punch through hit. Critical chance ×8. Okay. Fire rate. How much punch through does this have on? None. Well, that applies to the thing. To the bro is playing Cat Mario. 30 enemies with Incarnon form. Okay. Why Viral Rad? We don't need Viral Rad. Unless the specters count or apply the unless radiation on enemies increases the damage. Yeah, I figured the Incarnon would count for it, but I'm wondering if the specters will deal more damage to irradiated enemies. Because in that case, then maybe there is a reason to have this. But otherwise, not really. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Because everything dies when you sneeze on it. Wait, do I not have aptitude on there? Well, that's my issue. Fucking put Gavel Shot on there. Yeah. Same build as it ever was. Okay. Weighted impetus. Pre-space energy +40. It's a lot of wind up. Do we use piercing stature for the status effect? The fucking Dowdy moment. I guess. I don't know. 40 meters away is gonna be fun though. I don't have any galvanized tech, so I survive. That's funny. Yeah, hey guys, when you pull that trigger, make sure you have your galvanized stacks. Flames? Fair enough. But yeah, be sure you get your stacks up before you pull that trigger on yourself. Don't you know you can't you had to know that Kurt Cobain had at least 5 kills before he pulled that trigger. Rest in peace. Really, we're just kind of slop gaming, I guess. It doesn't really matter. The reason there were 2 shots at JFK's assassin is because the first one is shield gated. Where did I hear that joke before? Yeah, he was running a bad shield gate build. If he had more shields, he would have made it. This guy's running at me with a blank face. It's kind of scary. That was a lot of combo. Nice. Oh yeah, no, we know about Side 09. I don't like the lack of directionality on those, but it's whatever. Yeah, no, Cool Kid on videos and Cool Kids on stream is very much a similar thing to Sajin in videos versus Sajin on stream. These are similarities here. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. We're all just gonna do heavy attacks just right away anyway. Yeah, it's the script, really. The script is the containing factor. SCP 9859. Cool Kid. Containment procedure. Give him a script. My kills per minute. It's low. My life support failing. That is a really nasty looking thing. Excuse me. You got fixed, but you spawned a group, like get 50 of them. Did they max out the fucking ghosts? That looks like a lot of ghosts. They have collision. That fucking sucks. Ghost can't use the scale with multi-shot? What the fuck? Too bad I'll never get to experience that ever for no reason ever. There's no way I can ever go back. More ghosts per enemy that got fixed. Was it always that way? How did I not notice that? Or was that just for the Incarnate? No, it would have been always, right? That's pretty neat. Of course, it wasn't. It was intentional until they fucking made an Incarnate, and when they had to change it. That's a pretty neat bug. There we go. Okay, some things are louder than others. Game audio does not need to be that loud. Sorry, I'm forgetting to play the game. Okay, so Ballistic and Incarnon, pretty snappy. I like it. Quick, fight the ghosts of your ancestors. Soulframe? Soulframe moment. Hi, the Nelson. Oh wait, I don't have a fucking companion, that's why. In a vacuum. Okay, neat. Where the fuck? What the fuck is this map layout? My exit. Hello? Oh, okay. Not here. Excuse me. This shit goes to Tsushima side mission. I figured it was Soulframe. Like this is the Ballistica Incarnon is the missing link between Soulframe and Warframe. Don't they have ancestors and ghosts and shit? Fucking violence. Violence! Come here, buddy! That's a lot of status damage. Damn. Things aren't even built. Why did we cap enemy armor again? 1 in 10 million chance. Or 100,000. If I was a game dev with multiple games, I'd do that shit. I'd go to every length to do that shit. Alright, my Stein Axe is gonna be on fire. Oh, no, we're good. Instantaneous charge is really nice with that headshot count. The ghost having collision is abhorrent. I feel like an idiot because I thought Vidaria got Incarnate. No, it's the Vectis, brother. Yeah, that would be the Vectis, sir. Alright, I need to kill enemies from 40 meters away. Don't look, chat. Your goat's washed. That's more like it. I need Berserker Fury on this thing. That is a really nasty heavy attack. Thanks, cool kid. I know money's pretty... I mean, as a Warframe content creator, as a job, I know money's pretty tight for you, so... It means a lot. Thank you. We don't talk about the allegations, though. Not because they're not there, but because I'd prefer not to hurt the Twitter users who can't do anything about it because they don't have a Twitter account. Yeah, no, you should have been here when I was dealing with the moth. What allegations? Don't worry about it. Can't do anything about it anyway. Make a Twitter for you and then roleplay as you. I'm too powerful for you. I'm sorry. You can't keep up the act. You're cool and all, cool kid. But you're not Sajin. You're not cringe enough. You have too much whimsy. And life support gone. SajinKahn-WF? No. I don't like that. Harrow type shit. The allegation Sajin tolerates your early players doesn't downright despise them. It's not the players, it's the frame. Get it right. Alright, let's get out of here. Hard to read chat and play the game. His brother said so one time and I believe him. Did my brother say I was homophobic? Why would you believe my brother? The Mormon who's married. Did he say you were racist? That's a little closer, I think. Hi, Plasma. Allegations is that he's good at the game. I'm not. I'm so washed. Yeah, so none of that was even a thing. What was even the challenge for this one? Anyone who picks accuracy is a bitch. Sajin is something bad, okay? Details don't matter. He's getting canceled. Have fun trying. Who, the guy who made that really... Okay, so they're gonna go to my channel, watch my Harrow video, very angry at me, and then it'll be so good that they'll forget why they were there, and then they'll just enjoy the thing. I get tired of waiting months. You're gonna have to wait longer, bud. Haven't even started the Verona video yet. Oh, for one rotation? Yeah. That's kind of rough, isn't it? So this is my brand new Vectis, because I want to preserve the beauty of my current Vectis, the purity. How did Cool Kid get to #1 by posting a pregnant man emote? Mythical, you weren't even at #1. I didn't even see that shit. I didn't even see that shit. I need to fucking fix my... I need to fix my audio settings. Make them more consistent overall. Sajin is a greedy corporation. I am a capitalist. But I'm not a corpo. #1 LARPer on this broadcast. Okay. Game volume output needs to be at like 11%. My VLC needs to be at like 5 or 6%. Worse than NVIDIA? You wish. Can we stop spamming my chat with allegations and like derogatory things towards me? But they're beautiful. Thank you, Plasma. I am the best Warframe creator. This is true. What am I even doing? Sajin likes playing Warframe? On occasion. On occasion. 30 enemies 40 meters away. Okay, that's gonna be fun. By fun, I mean stupid. To the plains! Don't get a big head about it. It's not about having a big head. It's about looking at the opposition, or it's about looking at the comparison of what else is out there, and understanding that, in fact, I am the best Warframe creator. Hi, Disto. What's up, brother? Whitemare Frame? So he's gonna become a GTFO tuber? That game is worthy of my time. That's a good ass fucking game. Lotus Nightmare Frame. Bro, I mogged that dude. This game sucks. Listen to that audio. Amateurs. No disc pub for sure. Dude, those two crumble in my presence. Physically. If they're next to me. I'll make a slop video on the router. I will. It'll be great. And also, the value of my ribbons will go up by 10. Minimum. AI Sajin content when? I did offer Dystopia to he could use my voice for an AI model and use it in one of his fucking videos. I'd fucking laugh at hell. Can we stop saying Sajin and allegations in the same sentence, please? Okay, double crit damage. Oh. There's a couple more in here. I know that. Oop, come on. And boop. When are you going to answer the allegations? AI Sajin admits to being homophobic or racist or whatever it was. If you want me to say it, I'll say it. I mean, saying it is not the same as being it or meaning it. Bro, have you seen the gay people these days? They're lame. Gay people used to be way cooler. Maybe it wouldn't have to be homophobic if all the gays weren't so lame. Sajin confesses. You're so real for that, actually. Thank you. I know I am. Why are you so homophobic? Why are you so fucking lame, dude? The fuck did I do? You existed. Loading error. But you know this is... Actually, fucking case in point number 1. Wasn't even about you. It wasn't even about you. And you made it about you. You made it about you. Case in point. Chat! Why are gay people lame? Because this one made it about him. When it wasn't about him at all. Get ready for the apology video with the ukulele? No, I stand by that shit. Even if I don't mean it, I can't apologize. Ignore the allegations. You just caught a stray? Yeah, you're supposed to shut up, bro. We all know Cool Kid's the real homophobe. he has more market research than I do. It's true. I saw him in person once, and a gay person walked up to him, and he screamed in fear and ran away. Sajin, am I lame? Yes. My homie is my boyfriend. Yeah. All right, where are we at? Challenges 20. No time. It's a mystery why I don't have my it's all equipped. Have you seen Monster House? That's just scary as hell. Not for at least 18 years. Maybe even 19. Dear God. Oh. Boop. Nice. Dear DE, please do something with your characters. Vihek is a good one. Don't murder him like you did Hunhow. I'm still very mad about it. What if the router came out as gay, though? I'd fix it. Straight to fucking conversion therapy camp. And it'd thank me as well. It'd come back and say, thank you. You helped me. Vihek faked out his own death on 3 occasions. I think he's safe. Yeah, I think, not the camps. Well, all the Rauda has to do is stay in the closet forever. And never, never, never. And ever. And then nothing bad will happen. There we go. 26, 27. Hey, Ace. This... What is this? DE. My mic is insanely quiet. It shouldn't be. You can barely hear me. Chat, please do not let me get one guide by Nova. tell me my microphone is fine, please. Okay, no, he's just fucking around. At max volume, I can barely hear you. Fucking skill issue, bro. It's okay. Thanks, Gamble. Appreciate you, Gamble. How you doing, Gamble? Nice to see you. I swear to God, I'm not. Nova. Ace. In all my years of knowing you, you've given me no reason to believe you. It's genuinely quiet. Here you go. You'll record it and send it to me. Well, I mean, it looks like it's the same it's always been. So, all right, I'll up my gain a little bit, just a little bit. How's that? Better? It's at the same limiter it's always been at. Same limiter. How's this? Is this better for you? Oop. Wow, good job, Sajin. Sajin ASMR. You know, I'm just gonna put you in timeout for 5 minutes for saying that. All right. Well, my audio settings have remained the same, more or less. So, oh, cool, Nightwave, awesome. Excuse me. The very hungry SajinKahn. I am a little hungry. I haven't had much to eat today. Look at all these cool people in my chat, except for the one who got timed out for 300 seconds. Who the fuck said good boy? Blue screen, who the fuck are you? Hi, Pixel. Everyone say hi to Pixel. Which reminds me. Friends! Pixel's a really good friend of mine. Known them since high school. I have a request. Follow the Twitch. Hi, Pixel. Minecraft? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Pixel. Everyone say hi, Pixel. Pixel is the hardest working person I've ever met. They are one of the strongest people I've ever met, easily. They deserve all the success in the world. Go sub to their channel immediately. Genuinely, this woman is a force of nature. I'm not even joking. Like, no joke, no myth, no nothing. Bro, you missed a shot. Be quiet. Pixel is a dear friend of mine. And they need all the help they can get. Hydrated? I'm not hydrated. I need to be more hydrated. There we go. There we go. How could you? You guys are getting bum-ass streamer. Shut up, Nova. Go play Pokemon. Going back to GTA 6. I cannot wait to find out GTA 6 is hot garbage. All right, let's get this Incarnon bonus. I can't say, but have you played Mecha Chameleon before? No, but I heard people talking about that in my server. What the fuck is that? Pixel and my friends? It's a painting hide and seek game. What? Yo. Okay. Is it really that hype? Hold on a minute. Let me look. Mecha Chameleon. $6. To prop hunt instead of hiding as objects, you paint yourself with the environment. What? Is this a friend swap game? Is this a good friend swap game? Okay, well, I'm playing it right now. You are playing it right now. I've already spent like $150 today because the rings aren't going as planned. People who say friend swap have no friends. No, it's okay. Like, friend swap is great. Okay, everyone's saying fucking buy it. All right, I'll buy it. Fuck my wallet. Who cares? All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Because apparently everyone in the world. Let's play right now. Oh shit. Door dashing a single avocado. No, cool kid, you don't understand. Today was the day to gold plate the rings, and then the gold doesn't stick to the titanium because titanium has a fucking oxide on it, and the only way you can get rid of it is by inhaling like the deadliest acid known to man that binds to the calcium in your bones and gives you fucking mecha cancer. It's really bad. I found one alternative, and it might get here before TennoCon. If you want to play right now, oh shit. For another 6 hours, so I have something to listen to while I work. Ugh. Yeah, titanium's not very good at reacting it to anything. Positive side, I have the gold plating solution, and it does seem to like to stick in the engraving area, so that's good. But yeah, I'm a little scared. I'm a little nervous. A little nervous. Okay, I have it down. I'm getting it downloaded. I don't know if I'm gonna play it right now, but titanium like the resource drop in Warframe. All right. 2 gigs install. Non-reactive. So, well, I mean, there are non-reactive things that your body will reject. I'm pretty sure. I think biocompatibility and right. Well, maybe not. My stream's lagging. It literally is not. Oh shit, it is. Oh fuck, it is. Okay, so we're having network issues for some fucking reason. Sorry, chat. Give it a minute. No, I have gigabit. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not the download. Give it a minute. Almost done. Sorry about that, chat. What does the Vectis Incarnon do? I don't know. I have gigabit. That shouldn't have been a thing. My chat is popping off today. Jesus Christ. Bad audio, bad video quality, lagging. What's going on, dude? Shut up! It's fine! It's fine now. Warframe LARPer, guys. I'm actually getting stressed out. My chat is not usually this active. Jesus Christ. Fucking take a breath. Hold on a minute. Yeah, level up your gun, dude. Umbra, you're stressing me the fuck out, dude. The moth is back. 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 The moth. Moth. Come here. Come here. Cool kid. Yeah, when are you gonna stream? Oh, the fucking Ace Umbra. When are you gonna stream, bro? Where's your stream? And where the fuck did that moth go? B tier streamer? Ah, it turns out I have to stream Warframe for things to pop off. Come here! Come here! You little shit. What is this guy? Aggro little dude. Hey! Sorry, chat. There's a... moth. This moth is fucking spazzing out. My hand. Come here. Here, my hand. I got him. I got him. Come here. Outside. Outside. Now. Come here. Outside. You little shit. Come here. Where'd you go? Outside. Chat, I won. I won. I got the moth. I got the moth. Moth is gone. I won the moth. Where's my content? My streams are so high quality, YouTube can't compress them. All right, bro. When my chat rate is higher than my viewer count. Sajin relaxes her first time. All right, so just because you're annoying, there you go. Have fun. BG streamer gets called another B tier washed in this equivalent of homeless guy. Bruh. Come on now. Anyway, so this is my new Vectis. Because I want to keep my original one. Get your build up, dude. Shut up, Ace! I'm getting rage baited by Nova. This can't be. I'm not gonna get rage baited. It's fine. We don't need... Do we need Deadhead? Not really. Who's ready for a cutie build? A cutie! 6 out of 10 build missing mods. And it'll kill God, alright? And it'll kill God, alright? Okay, so we don't need Deadhead because we have a cutie, and also we could do, put some damage mods on. Okay. We're gonna do front. No. Yes. No. Yes. Where is my... Okay, so we have a cutie. Serration, of course. Get some crit going. Where's heavy caliber? Sajin, why does my eye bone hurt? You're signing a fashion low-key wash. Don't fucking come in here talking Toronto slop to me, alright? Fucking Toronto slime out here. Okay, so target acquired. I believe this is the same thing as Deadhead in terms of bonus, right? So, unless, because Acuity enhances the weak point. So that's enemy. This is my side. So essentially, I get to run Deadhead. Moshed up pallets. What does Vectis Incarnon do? It shoots a bomb. No, we don't shame Sajin's fashion. Thank you. 3 ribbons. It's the fucking... Yeah, it's the Vectis, bro. Oh, you think that's a lot? You think that's a lot? Hold on. These are my router ribbons. I'm gonna go get more too. I rolled like 4 of these. I'll get a shotgun ribbon. I'll open it. Router. I win. Different headshot bonuses are multiplicative with each other? Are they? Interesting. That's... I don't know why it would work that way. That's odd. All right, I'm gonna make a big mistake. I'm gonna make a big mistake. I'm gonna make a really big mistake. I've opened up my stream mic chat in Discord. If you want in, you can join the general chat, and I'll think about adding you. Your fork home, yeah, bro. You gotta get your mods up. Gotta get your ribbon up. Get your ribbon gain up. Need to farm the route. I want to get home. Yeah, you do. 6 router ribbon? Yeah, and I want more. Why? Because the router is fucking great. Excellent, actually. Auto mod? Honestly, though. Alright, if you want in on this fucking stream, you can join my fucking server thing, and I'll think about adding you. I'll just keep it open for now. As for this, someone's been enlightened. No, not loading error. Sorry, loading error. I'm supposed to be asleep? Go to sleep. 30 enemies without reloading? That's easy. Someone hasn't been enlightened by the route, and it shows. I need more miter purples. Fuck your miter. Your miter slop. How do you even get in your Discord? By asking nicely and by being invited. Sorry, it's not public. I don't want to... Crow, how long does it take to set up a public Discord? Go away, loading error. How long does it take to set up a public Discord? I really don't want to run one, but it might be a good idea to have one. Hi, Valence. Nuh-uh, I love my miter. Your miter sucks! Can I join and read copy pastas? Maybe. Don't look at Synax balls and the Arsenal crowd. But I'm medicated? Give me... Okay. Incredibly valid public Discord is going to be a mess in Automod. Alright. To join my server, public or otherwise, 1, you cannot be gay. Derogatory. You cannot be cringe. It isn't worth it, Sajin. No, for me, I would need to enforce rules, but I would very much enforce rules. But I wouldn't want 6 Trojans for it. That's why you're wrong, Nelson. I would make my server a better server. Anyone who had so much as an uwu in my server, immediate lifelong termination. Sajin isn't allowed in his own server. Plasma, I swear to God. Just dedicate a little time to organizing. All right. Chat, should I open up a fucking public Discord server? I don't even make Warframe content right now. But don't I know when to talk. Now you're making it. Now you're making sense. How am I in there of all things? Because I like you. You get to my server by me enjoying your company and thinking you deserve to be there. Yes, make a public one. Aren't you a Cool Kid viewer? Last I heard, Cool Kid server was actual dog shit. I could get you set up with a different server. One thing's for sure, you guys are not getting in my current server. Run some missions, fan. Hey guys, you know who this is? Perchance, Sage and no. Thousands of bullets. They asked me, Mr. President, how cool is my Discord server? I look at them and I say, I got the best Discord server. No one has a Discord server like mine. Should make a public one, even if I wanted to be on one. I feel like you shouldn't. It would just become... Okay, here's an idea I had. I would make a public shaming sector where if you did something really stupid or broke the rules, if you wanted to be let back in, you would have to... hold on, how's my connect? Okay. You would have to sit in a private call where you can only listen. Yeah, public humiliation. Absolutely. Yes. That far more trouble than they're worth. God damn it. Yeah, so someone's grooming. Someone put porn, like NSFW in the server. Everyone who's cool on that server gets to demean them and insult them personally. Flinging racial slurs? Oh, well, that's not bad. That's what we like. They spawn drama. Drama, public shame. I agree. All right. Okay, what if I open a public server that you have to pay to get into? Pay me $5. $5 right now. Give me money. Give me money to be in my server. Itty bitty mango. Hello. Oh, mango, hi. That's like 75 plat. We can make it 10 if we want. You got to make it worth my time, and you need to have an investment, right? So you're actually incentivized to, oh, I don't know, behave. Do I dare? You call it, look, there's a lot of new people here. I don't know. There's a lot of there's 20 people here. Okay, so it turns out I actually have to stream Warframe for anything to pop off. That's so sad. What? All right, so we're not making a public server. Fair enough. The fuck do I want to do? That shit was bad. It sounds bad. What's in the fucking circuit? Ew, gross! Okay. Large public servers using dented individuals. Okay. I need a group of trusted friends like Star. Let's get, yeah, sure. Let's go. Sure, let's go. Let's go. Dented. I need a group of trusted friends. Stream Warframe, get paid. I guess so. I can read it in his voice. It's like I can hear him. 18 people. Plasma, it's very different. You have to understand, whenever I stream, it's usually not Warframe anymore. And no one comes to those. And views are different from active chatters, all right? I am trusted. You could be trusted, potentially. But I'd need like an execution squad. Pay $5. Obey the rules. Don't. I keep your $5. You leave forever. Bye. I delegate. Back to work. Have fun at work, Plasma. Pretty strict on... Yeah, no, it's going to be very strict. Very strict. Because turns out I get really annoyed at people that are really annoying. And how to stay in Sajin's server. I have to like you. Don't like you? Bye. I think that's a good rule set. Rule number 1. Be liked by Sajin. 3 strikes. If you do something that annoys me, get the fuck out. Thanks for your money, bitch. And then I could start some real drama. How to stay in Sajin's server. Fucking be quiet. Shut the fuck up. Just be cool, dude. Like, just fucking be cool. Just be cool. It's really not hard. Anyway, I think the public humiliation ritual is a pretty good one. I actually really like that idea, and I'd actually be very much interested in implementing it in some way. Just make a rule for public shamers. You get an alert when someone when someone does something stupid. What the fuck are you playing? Oh, you're playing Dante. All right. And then the public shamers get to just go fucking ape shit on the fucking cringe lords. Oh, but that builds a toxic environment. Good. Some people deserve to be bullied a little bit. All right. I'm tired of pretending this isn't the truth. Christian camp counselor. I was a youth mentor. Your Warframe's not loading? Uh-oh. Just want to play the game? Why would you want to play Warframe? What's wrong with you? The multi-shot on the Ballista is very good. Okay, I need to kill 30 people without reloading. Interesting. If you want to be autistic and cringe in my server, you have to earn the privilege of me liking you. I like this. I like where this is going. Oh, but this isn't a fair and just server. Well, I'm not a fair and just person. You chose to be here. Sage's name is based on an Ultra Kill character. This is true. Or rather, the Ultra Kill character and my name and me are based on the same thing. Alright, well, now everyone knows my name, because it's really not hard to guess. His IRL name is Malicious Face. V2, actually. Let me in? Okay. See, it's that easy. All Warframe players are autistic. Some mask better than others. Anyway, rule of Sajin server. I have to like you. If I don't like you, get bent. Please don't groom people in my server. Don't be gay, derogatory in my server. Anyway, so YouTube's gonna come by and kill my kill my stream at some point for sure, for not being inclusive. Just be yourself and have fun. :3. From the Roblox suicide cult. That's why like you have to be a trusted individual, right? I have to like kind of know you. You're not gonna go too far, but you're gonna give them hell. It's like, hey, what you did was fucking stupid. What you did was stupid and you should feel bad about it. You want to apologize? If you apologize, we'll let you back in. Keep each other right, you know? Can I groom myself? I don't like this question. I don't like that question. Hey, bud. Oh, he switched teleported me. Uh-oh, he switched teleported me. Uh-oh. Gonna give him a couple slash marks. Can someone say something in chat so I don't have to look at Professor Disto saying, can I groom myself? I just need someone to put anything in chat. Spam my chat. You have 30 seconds to spam my chat. Spam it. Anything right now. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Can I groom Professor Disto? Please don't. I don't know. Like, you're both adults. Take it up with each other. I bought a new comb. Okay. I'm so excited to see you, dude. Kind of low here. My brother in Christ, I have 81% of the damage. I need more spam. Spam, spam, spam. Go, 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 faster! Sajin is a B-tier streamer. That's fine. Who doesn't upload? True. Where's the lie? There is no lie. Have I done the thing I wanted yet? Okay, we're good. Any luck getting Stein X Prime? Not even, haven't even started yet. Teacher, it's been 30 seconds already. Don't call me teacher, I'll kill you. I'll actually skin you alive. Rule number 3. Don't call Sajin teacher. Obama. Pretty good. Golfagor. Fucking spot the cool kid viewer. I found the secret room. Where are you off to? Ooh, a rare loot farm in the void. He's off doing that legacy content. I wish Ballista and Incarnon were better. Okay, so this is rage bait. You actually had me worried there for a second. I was like, the fuck are you talking about? Just not enough ZZZ. Uh-oh, Zen the Zone 0. Uh-oh, someone Zen the Zone 0. Anime player in my game. Anime player in my chat. Mods! Remove their kneecaps. Your stream is boring. Can you add a desktop stripper to... What? No. If they're in the right situation, would Collective Curse stack on Zephyr's 4? Probably. I don't know. What's Collective Curse again? I haven't even used my fucking... Vectis. Damn. I need better accuracy. I don't know if they hit the tornadoes, then yeah, probably. Oh no, we tried that. Kalervo's ability, I think, has to be Kalervo's damage. I did try that once before. Doesn't work. Someone would have found that out if it did work. Someone would have tried it. You would have heard about it if it did work. However, with the Vazarin Tau Strike, perhaps there's something there. Do we go for the same Incarnons? I actually bought all of them because I don't give a shit. I am going to get an extra Vectis Incarnon though, so I can put it on the base. So I like the base. Do you think Sato 9 got JFK? Were you not here earlier? We literally... Okay, joke's already been told. We said that joke already. Get out of here. Mods, kill that person. I want you guys to know that I turned monetization off for the last couple streams, including this one, and I'm actually regretting it. I was in fact not here earlier. Well, you should have been. There we go. Oh, wait. My frames. Why does the game perform worse these days? Ooh, Argon Crystal. You need someone for Mecha Chameleon? I'm probably not going to play it tonight, I'll be so honest with you. I'm probably not going to play it tonight. You can take it off, I think, and put it on other stuff. But if you want to have it on more than one, then yes, you need multiple. Have I updated my graphics card recently? I have been looking at 5090s for no particular reason. Because I'm making money and I want one. That's why. I said it, chat. I want a 5090 because I'm making money and I want one. Fuck you. No, you're not supposed to get a 5090. What if I want one, bitch? Your GPU sucks. It's a fucking 3090, dude. It's fine. Will you stream Mecha Chameleon? Not tonight. Probably not tonight. I'll play it with my real friend first. I should not say that to the people in this chat. I have very real friends in this chat right now. I'll play it with my friend who streams, who I knew from high school. Then get one? I will. When there's a better deal on them, because 4,000 is a little fucking ridiculous. Chat, he's playing with these. This is E-Kitten first. This is just not how that is. That's just not how that is. This is subtle fact that Warframe players have no friends. Cool Clippy, if I didn't know any better, I would. If Cool Kid was not here earlier, I would legitimately think you were actually just Cool Kid from how you fucking talk. That's not how that is. A very quotable Sajin moment, I must say. $4K is insane. It's like 2 of my PCs. Your PCs are reasonably priced given the fucking current economy. A friend of mine actually was looking for a PC, and I found one on the local like market site that we have. Like really great specs, $1,000 flat. I sent that shit to him so fast. I said, dude, you got to pick this up right now. You're not like you can't get that much RAM. You can't get the amount of RAM or the GPU together for that price. I don't know anything about PCs. Is that good? In the current market, that's pretty damn good. To get 32 gigs of RAM, a 5070, a respectable processor, in a case. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did I say 59 or 5070? One of the two. It's a good gaming PC that will play the games. $1,000 right now. That's really good. It shouldn't be good. But in the current market, you couldn't buy those parts together and get them for that price. 2 terabyte SSD? Yeah, I'm sitting on 64 gigs. I was smart. Because I got my PC for video editing, as well as gaming, so I have RAM, at least. Whoa. Tower and straight, go! Find the terminal. I don't want it. I don't feel like it. I saw it earlier. I just didn't want to do it. Build mine 2018. Only need to upgrade CPU, GPU one time each. Yeah. No, we like CPU sockets that last. Yeah, so the new Incarnons are very slow. Tyrant Strike from Temu. It's a fucking Vazarin. It's like one of the best ones. The fuck is Crody? I've been meaning to ask you that. Not you trying to headshot your teammate. I see a body-shaped figure. And sometimes my brain just says pull, you know? This game's multiplayer. My frames are dead. Used to get like 120 frames easy in multiplayer. Red or Not's gonna be fun then? Ooh. Sajin explaining his discharge from the military. Warframe is multiplayer? I know, right? I didn't think so. I thought it was a myth, but it's real. It has been this entire time. It also has the voice chat feature. You know that? Not many people do. I am no, I'm not. Okay, here's the reality for me with the draft. They'll try to draft me, and I say, hey, I'm currently making your fucking Tomahawk missile engines. You don't want to draft me, and they say, never mind, stay where you're at. I'm a machinist working for a military contractor company, dude, who's also doing commercial, so relax. But no, I will not be getting drafted into the military. They want me exactly where I'm at.
Our operative is working double time.
Anyway, so if you don't want to be, if you don't want to be drafted, become a machinist. Donald, Pigman Donald, you come with me to the front lines. Donald, I'm making Tomahawk engines. I don't want to go. Fair enough, Sajin. You can say exactly where you're at. No one makes them better than you do. We make the best Tomahawk engines. Hi, Star. Or tell them that I'm gay. Well, that's they'll send me straight to the front lines for that. It's like, oh, you'll get along great. Working for the military is working with them. True. Yo, hold on. I gotta tell you guys something. I'm actually really happy with my job. Last night, my manager was like, hey, you come in on Thursday? I'm like, yeah, that's when my normal hours are. I work Mondays through Thursdays. I said, yeah, okay, so I'm just asking because I feel like just kind of hosting a barbecue. Because we actually have grills out front, like a collection of them. No one's ever used them. Or not that I've seen, but like there are grills out front if you just want to use them. And it was like, yeah, I just kind of feel like having a barbecue, so I'm getting a head count. I'm like, excuse me? Like, yeah, just late night. I'm like, hey, if you want me to stay longer, that's a really good way to do it. Steal a grill for myself. I will not be stealing a grill from a military contracting company. Anyway, so my job kind of rocks. I get paid more to stay up late. And then we just get to have a barbecue and I'm paid for it. I'm paid to be there. There we go. Chat, my chat rate was at like 20 earlier, now it's at 3. Where the fuck are you? Pull up. Trying to play the game, Crody. Not you, Pajit. I should not say that on the fucking street. There we go. That is pretty crazy. Sorry, I can't type my work at the same time. You're fine. You're fine, Plasma. Don't worry about it. You're supposed to be racist off stream. I forgot.
That will speed things up.
There we go. I do love me a good Vectis. Happy to have another one. But yeah, I didn't want to put the fucking Incarnon on my base Vectis Prime just because it just didn't feel right. I've had that thing forever since it came out, and I'm like, I think I'd just rather leave it alone. If I want to try the Vectis Incarnon, I'll put it on a new one. There we go. Yeah, okay, so the Vectis and the new Incarnons are pretty good. Imagine that. I bought them. I bought them. Have I tried the Obex yet? No. But I've heard things. I've seen things. What does the Vectis Incarnon do? Sorry, you've asked that like 30 times. It shoots a fucking globule that explodes and does cold damage. Kind of looks ugly. I wonder what the Tigris would be. Better. They're like 150 platinum. It's not that bad. And I'm like, otherwise I'm gonna have to wait like 9 months. And nah. Or what, like 6, whatever the month is. 9 rotations. 3 months. Actually it's 120. Sorry, Plasma. But can new Incarnons nuke Steel Path? The world may never know. Yeah, I just bought that shit. And I'll say it again. I didn't get the Stug because Stug Love is a fucking psyop, and if you like the Stug, you are easily manipulated. Because you actually never liked the Stug. You just heard people cheer at TennoCon when they said Stug Incarnon, over and over again, and you're like, oh, Stug Incarnon, okay, yeah. And now we have it, and now you're happy about it. Okay? You never liked it. You as an individual never liked the Stug. Actually, I didn't. No, you didn't. You literally didn't. You never fucking used it. You leveled it and got rid of it like everyone fucking else. Sajin, when he catches you having fun, this isn't about you having fun. This is about people pretending to like something when they don't. Oh, oops. Yay, Stug Incarnon. Shut up! Shut up! Fucking be quiet. I don't want to hear it. Router Incarnon went and doesn't need one. Just popping in here to say Stug lovers don't deserve human rights. Thanks, Julio. I'm no empath, but I'm sensing some animosity. Yeah! Rada Prime should be this year. That would be pretty tight. But it doesn't need one. Rada Prime, same stats, more base damage. It's over. Actually, they'll probably just give it fire rate and reload speed and magazine capacity. More accuracy, please. That would actually go kind of hard. But just put on an accuracy mod. It does enough damage, I promise. I promise it does enough damage. Remember, like, when, like, the concept of modding was a thing? Like, when they were coming up with it? It's like, yeah, you can tune your weapon to the way you like. That's actually true for the Rauda. Okay, I need to activate my Incarnate again. Finisher. Hunt down Pablo if the Incarnon, if the Router Incarnon ruins it. It doesn't need an Incarnon. It probably won't get one. Why would it get one? Incarnons are for legacy weapons, quote unquote. For older weapons, classic weapons. The Router is not one of those. Hello? I'd actually just be more upset at the existence of it. Come here, buddy. Man, I am not doing that. There we go. Can you die, please? Yeah, it's not going to get an Incarnate for shit. It's gonna get a route of Vandal before we get a Router Incarnate. It's mainly used for its passive. I don't think it would get one. Then that's the mistake people make. They think it's only used for its passive, when the passive really is just a crazy bonus to a good weapon already. They just look at the 6% crit chance and think, oh, bad. They just look at the fire rate and go, oh, bad. Yes, sir, Professor. Hero? Fucking start spazzing out. But yeah, no, the Router's passive is actually just a really nice bonus to a really good weapon. People demean it into, like, they just reduce it into, oh, the Router is just as passive. No, it's not. It's a lot more than that. It's based on the Outlaws device, and that's cool. Correct. That is correct. What are Vandals and what do they do? They're weapon variants. Very, very old weapon variants. And what do? They're generally upgrades or side grades. We haven't had a Vandal in a while? Yeah, because he forgot they existed. Kabonk! Okay, the girls having collision is a really... favorite white person word? Golly gee willikers. That's multiple words. I won't actually... Zilch? Is that a white person word? That is a pretty good one, though. I'm not going to qualify that because that's racist. And I don't see color. Zilch is a good one, though. I like that one. That's actually a really good question. I'm trying to scrub through some. I'm like, what do I even say?
Bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative.
Hold on. Holy moly. Hi, Peraldo. All right. I want to leave so I can get Professor Disto in here. He's waiting patiently. I don't see color but black and white colors, so I do see those. You know, I believe that a little racism can bring the world together, actually. Unity through bigotry. Cancelled? Try. Today's subject, slavery. I'm still waiting for Sajin, Proud Orcan. Not correct. What arcanes do you use on Synex? Arachne is one of them. Don't need to try. Hold on. Don't need to try. You don't upload. This is not true. You could boycott me if you wanted. You could swap me. You could do all kinds of things. You just don't. I'm trying to get over here. There we go. No expertise? No. What does arcane expertise even do? Shields for strength. Who's this random? This is a friend of mine. Friend of the channel. But yeah, I use Arachnid because it's multiplicative on his 4. And you can set up some fun interactions with that.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Oh, and she's in my clan. Nice. Just redirection of his skills with strength. Yeah, no, I don't need that shit. He already has plenty of shields. It's tabbed out. How dare you? To be honest, it's bait. I mean, it has a place. It has enough of a place. Professor Dystopia, let's go. Invite. I forgot I left my clan to join this. You're welcome. 19 Argon is some good shit. Ace, you want back in? Reinvite. Okay, yeah, he does. Yo, my fucking VC and my server's still open. If you want to save you guys the trouble. Okay, bye. Advice for someone who just hit MR17. Keep going. Don't stop. Just came in to participate. Thank you. Have a good day. Base critical chance by 7%. Status by 7 per projectile. 20% for the Incarnon form. That's a lot. Plus 28 is a lot. You hear the Elixir Excalibur might be in Fortnite soon? I've heard Warframe and Fortnite in the same sentence a couple times, and I'll be so honest. At one point in my life, I would have cared more, but now I'm just so out of it. I'm like, what the fuck ever, bro. I don't give a shit. Who cares? Who cares? It was a matter of time. Only when VC Professor Disto is there because he's actually a good gamer. Shut up, dude. I'll think about it. Tired brain mode at the moment. Okay. He's actually a good gamer. My DPS was in the lead last time. Oh. It's broken. Yeah, but your Vector's whack. Fuck you. When did you get so good at rage baiting, dude? When did you get so good at setting me off? But yeah, advice for MR17, don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, keep going. Enemies to mortal enemies. Oh! I almost broke this keyboard. Spiral out and keep going. I'm just gonna ignore. I'm just gonna ignore Ace and now on. I don't know how to talk to him anymore. Fuck it. Heat slop. Blast slop. Blast slop. Blast slop. Blast slop. Woo! Blast slop. Let's go. Woo! Any room for a? This keyboard implies you broke. I did break one. I spilt water on my last one. Man's waving right now. You know, I'm a little overstimulated. I'll be so honest with you. I'm a little overstimulated. Really? Blast slop, blast slop, blast slop. Yeah, I'm a little overstimulated. Not even gonna pretend. I'm a little overstimulated. Do I feel like playing Zephyr? The fuck do I feel like doing? What do I even feel? Nidus. I haven't even played with Nidus yet. Let's give Nidus a shot. What augments do I have on him? All of them? Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. Double check. Double check, double check, double check. Arcane persistence, arcane persistence, arcane persistence. Persistence gaming. You can't ignore us, Sajin. We are Legion. My brain is melting. My brain is melting. How do I deal damage to Steel Path? Apply a couple status effects and you should be fine. All right, what do we want to do, homies? Back to the void? Back to the void. Back to the void. I don't need influence. Smite! Smite! Got it. If you're dealing damage, you're doing Warframe wrong. Yeah. Apply viral. And, have an arcane or two. Oh, I can link to my dog. That's cool. I wonder if that gives him strength. Hey, Saren player. I need more energy. Yeah, get your galvanized mods, get your arcanes. Yeah, I didn't even realize. All right, let me get my bearings. This is Nidus. I need to spend my virulence on bigger groups of enemies because I'm at negative efficiency. How you feeling improved, Nidus? I haven't even tried him yet. This is like the first time I'm touching him since, and I forgot exactly what they did. Okay, Ace is all the way out here. Oh, Jesus. Bang. From what I understand, the Nidus improvements just helped him with the stacks. Yeah, Nidus was not on my list of rework candidates. I'll be so for real. Just a casual 1000% crit chance. Jesus Christ. For primaries. I need to just like find a little... Oh, hello. That's better. I need casting speed on him as well. Yeah, just quality of life. If they were going to properly rework him, I was kind of hoping they'd make his stacks plug into something that wasn't just like Make it so like you could like spend stacks on like a stronger one cast or something, you know, like make it so like his 1 or his 4 can crit, or like the maggots can crit or something. The more stacks you have, more crits. Just doesn't have to be crits, just like something that plugs into his abilities that you could like choose to spend as a resource to like engage with it as a resource. I'd definitely have a better time figuring out what happened if I was solo, though, because Nidus has always kind of been a solo frame. Aside from the fact that he's a fucking strength buff. Yeah, it makes the crawling creatures explode. They've always exploded. At least I think. They always seem to do that. It always, like, the creature, the maggots would count as a stack. It's guaranteed now? Interesting. 69 stacks, 69 stacks, oh my gosh! 69 gaming! If I had my 4 active, it would be a lot better. I need to find a group, find a guy, spam 4 over and over and over, win. What is this? Is this a fucking Foley effect? Chroma rework? He could use one. He's never been well designed.
Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesy this moment?
There we go.
Now I will stop that. Now I am changed. Reborn.
Oh, is that stuck in Incarnon goo? Okay.
Forever bound to the
Okay, let's see. SajinKahn is quite busted, literally. I just heard someone say it's mid.
they cut me down.
Alright, this Aaron player's dead. Let's go save this Aaron player. Okay, this Aaron player's fine. Hey, Saren player, come here so I can give you strength. Your chair glitched. Your Valkyrie looked very much like an enemy for a second. It's not? I mean, I think it is, from what I've heard. I don't care about this Doug. And I have to maintain that position because I'm stubborn. I'm actually gonna die as Nidus. It's so funny. I bet you do love orbs. Fucking
Bypass online.
fucking gay boy. Yeah, I need to test Nidus in a solo environment. There we go. Got him. So fucking funny. Where the hell even was he? I did not even catch him. When it doesn't blow a room up. It's a little bit more than that, at least from my perspective. Because to me, what a lot of people would call mid, I would call excellent. But it's like more based on an understanding and based on public perception rather than like how good is it actually versus how good do people actually think it is, right? It's an Incarnon. It's gonna kill shit. Should probably all stay in the same area now that I'm thinking about it. There we go, getting our stacks. Seltzer Prime, that's a fun one. Turns out the weakest Incarnon was tied to the weakest weapon.
Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Oop. There's our arcane. There we go. Big health number. Oh, right. I need to activate my Incarnate again. I actually need to focus on doing that. Oh, wait. It's a fucking Dark Sword. It's fine. Nice. That's better. His 4 is probably going to do a lot more for the fucking generations. Yeah, the Ballistica seems like one of the better picks here. Not because it's like super great, but it is doing a lot of damage, it's just a big sweep, right? Hello, LDSG. Sajin been behaving himself? You need to ask if my chat's been behaving themselves. Because that's the real mystery here. No, I've already said a slur live on stream. It's crazy.
Security bypass initiated.
There are Incarnons like that, Slump. The Soma Incarnon is a really good example. There are Incarnons that aren't room busters. You just don't remember what they are because people don't talk about them as much. Liberal. That's the one. But yeah, no, there are plenty of Incarnons that aren't quote unquote room busters. You just don't hear about them because no one talks about them. The Soma, if you want an Incarnon that's not a room buster but is still really, really good, get the Soma. I have it, but haven't made it level cap for it yet. I mean, does that really matter? Level cap doesn't really mean anything anymore. It does feel like Lex Incarnon, but better because it's faster. I don't know why I'm not a huge fan of the Lex Incarnon mode. It's probably like just because it's sluggish, but it doesn't feel quite as good to me for some reason. I can't quite pinpoint it. Arcane Bellicose on Wisp? I don't play Wisp. I don't remember what Arcane Bellicose does. Doesn't feel doesn't feel precise. That's a good one. It doesn't, but level cap is a test for me to see if a weapon's truly viable. Viability, off the opinion of level cap, is a very interesting way to make your opinions, but fair. I mean, I'm sure, I know there's more nuance than that, but yeah, I don't care about Arcane Bellicose, I forget what it does, and I don't care about Wisp because Harrow's a better Warframe. Oh, but my sprint speed, parkour velocity. I will maintain that Wisp's best ability is her ass. And I will call anyone out who denies it, because they know I'm telling the truth. Ability strength for HP? Oh, right. Ability strength, ability strength, ability strength. 10 million ways you can get ability strength. That is not a stat Digital Extremes is scared of giving you. Close. There's Argon Crystal I haven't picked up yet. And no, wait, that's for other people. I don't do enough time at level cap just because the damage is too high and I'm not good at staying alive. People prefer Wisp because of the implication. You can play other frames, but they won't because of it. The implication. I don't know, man. Wisp is fine, but Harrow's better. And I'm going to be testing Nidus out in a solo environment next time. Saw a video of Noko level 0 to 30 level cap. Who cares, dude? Who cares? I don't care about Noko. Forgot he existed. There's been a lot of things released in Warframe recently that are like just very flavor of the month thing, like where they release it for the update, people will use it, and then they don't use it anymore and go back to what they were using before. That could be a symptom of, like, you know, like the abundance of options. But I think, I mean, that's certainly part of it, but like the other part is like, where are the fucking Uriel mains? Where are the fucking Noko mains? Not many of them, not that I see. I think we have a few Warframes that are just going to kind of stay at the top. A lot of Warframes that have been released are not going to be there for most people. Alright, I'm kind of interested to give Nidus a try on his own. Hero Prime, good pick, good choice. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to Extraction so I can try Nidus on his own. Noko's a powerhouse? Yeah, but most people are still gonna subsume him and use Bright Bonnet for other stuff. Gassing speed and base energy are horrendous. Also true. Arrows goaded, correct.
Very good.
This is true. GG, homies. Bright Bonnet on Mesa was immediately... Yeah. Mesa... I don't play a lot of Mesa. Thanks for playing, Ace. Appreciate you, homie. Alright, let's give Nidus a shot on his own. And before I do that, chat, I'm just going to go grab myself some food real quick and also some more water. So I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you. Thanks, Clippy. I didn't really say anything too important, but I did say the funny thing about the Router Prime coming out is that I'll probably use it, but I'm probably going to use the base more than the Prime because it's what I've invested in. So when this is like, you know, really big deal, probably just gonna skip it. Thanks for that. That was embarrassing. Alright, we'll close up Discord. Yeah, let's give old Nidus a try. See how he feels. You're muted if you're speaking. Not anymore. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm here. You're just behind now. Based off a higher risk, yeah, no, and that Riven disposition has only been climbing up and up and up, so. And the Rauda is one of those weapons that actually really does like Rivens. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Much better. That's a lot of... Wow. Yeah. Combo gain. Or meter gain, whatever it is. Damn. A lot of damage, too. What should I farm when I get home? Arrow Primer Rauda? Well, the Harrow's not hard to farm, so if you don't feel like doing anything in particular, you can farm him. Or if you feel like doing more, going out of your way for it, you can farm the Rauda if Duviri is in rotation for it. Because I think it has to be like one of the moods, right? I forget which. Okay, have a good night, Julio. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I'm still trying to think of a white person word from Cool Kid's question earlier. Very perplexing question. This is the room we should be hanging out in. Yeah. He said, as an example, he gave me the example of zilch, which is like pretty good. Can't wait to farm Duvir for the Rauda. Man, I can tell you're so excited. I can tell you're just so excited. Damn. Shucks, that's a fun one. I feel like there's more that I've said before that I just forget. I mean, I like to say like that rips. I feel like that's pretty white. But generally excited though. You love Duviri. Oh, I'm happy for you. Someone has to. That crit bonus is pretty fucking meaty. I'll tell you what, 700%. That's a lot. That's a lot of crit. Yeah, Nidus still's real good. I'll enjoy it for the both of us. Appreciate it, homie. Alright, let's get this fucking Incarnate thing going, because I keep forgetting to do it. Better. Yeah, Knight is good. But he was always good. He had a place in solo campy survivals, but like that's not a bad place to have, I don't think, for a lot of people. Sometimes like a campy survival is like all you really want. Just to set up shop and stay there for a while. Get your shit. Come here. And my 4 ran out just in time. Amped up 4, let's go. Hold on. There we go. Get that back up. Bang. Yeah. A way to complete that Destruction Challenge faster is to die and revive. Yeah, I knew about that. And I was actually just thinking about that. And I was like, wait, I'm Nidus. That's okay. We can take our time. Just full tank that Jade Blast. Does that texture always look like shit? Oh, they got me. Oh, they got me. Yeah, there's our favorite song. Should probably be using you're right, Cool Clippy. Like the SSAL has been kind of like sharp in a way it didn't used to be. Some textures are kind of eating shit.
Salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis.
And you can shut up now. There we go. What's your opinion on Garuda? She's good, but I don't play her. I know she's very, very good. I just never really gravitated towards her. If you like an active frame that does a lot of damage, go for Garuda. Well designed, well put together, very reliable, does everything you could ever want. Damn, that was explosive. Second most used this year. There you go. Garuda is one of those frames where they stay relevant. There we go. Free slash on weapons allows for dowdy builds to get slash. True. It's close. Almost got me. How do you kill a Warframe? You catch them when they're not paying attention, which is often. Feels confusing. It isn't very. I mean, her 4 is just essentially makes enemies take slash damage. Rather than altering your damage, it just converts like what you give them into slash, more or less. Yeah, her shield will you charge up damage with her shield, you absorb it, and then you throw damage into it. And essentially, you mark people with her 4, and then you throw the blood ball, and now instead of doing a big impact proc, it'll just do slash. When you use her 1, her Dread Mirror, you want to target an enemy with the most health, like you want to target a heavy unit like an Xmas, because when you charge into the orb, it will reference the it'll like essentially grow off of a percentage of like the first hit you got. So if like you were to, oh wow, that was fun. If you charge off of a butcher, when you charge into the ball, the damage will crawl very slowly. But if you charge into a heavy gunner, you'll notice when you put your energy into it, the damage will go up a lot faster. So you want to use Dread Mirror on heavy enemies. And yeah, her 4 is essentially like a chance to, like, for damage to inflict a slash proc, rather than like altering it to slash damage, I believe. There we go. Running out of out of energy, not out of damage. We are nowhere near to running out of damage. Yeah, Cool Clippy will tell you more about Gruta, because again, Gruta's good. I just don't play her that much. And she can do a lot more than like press 4 and do like slash damage. She can do a lot more than that. I know that her passive is just a multiplicative damage increase. So like she just gets double damage, which is kind of fucking nuts. What's the augment do? I don't remember. You have to ask him. There we go. I need more enemies. There we go. There we go. Get their energy up. Let's go. I'm gonna hit the sack. Have a good one. Hey man, I'm happy. I'm excited to see you this year, dude. It's right around the corner. Why are you number 2 now? Who knows, dude. Leaderboards are weird. Get more combo with her claws. Yeah, I don't know how many people use her claws as an actual weapon though. Hey Garrett! Nice to see you, dude. And yeah, the Ballistica I think is going to get the most use. Not because it like does the or it has like the most damage potential, but just because like you don't need to give it a huge build just to like have it clear a fucking hallway. Not a ton of investment. Claw stances. I was most hyped for the Vectis Incarnon, but mainly just because the Vectis is a legendary weapon with a legendary status. Uh-oh. No, actually, pay attention a little bit. Very good. Well, there you go. Just a little bit of investment. Violence, I'd like you to go away now. There we go. All my enemies are getting stuck up here. Destroys Incarnum, but kind of disappointed. It's so strong. I just love Rapers or just min-maxing Zada blast builds with it. I mean, that's what people will do. You don't have to do that though. You can. It's really strong, so you can make it kind of do whatever you want, man. You don't need to put Dowdy on it. You don't need to put Afflictions on it. You can kind of do whatever you want, and it's probably gonna rip. Do better about hitting bigger groups of enemies. Actually, what I need to do is probably spawn where it's like just set up better. Yeah, third ability move tech. Like momentum preservation with stances, because she does a little hop, and if you have a little hop with a melee move that throws you forward big time, you can get some serious movement. And the claws of the headbutt, yeah, I think the claws are like have one of the fastest natural or like base combo movements, like in terms of like throwing a player forward. Just there's a prime now to sense that I got the Incarnon. Yeah, I mean honestly, I bet the base is also just as fun, like just as good. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure what exactly the power the Destreza actually is. Like, I know the stats are crazy. I know it has like a crazy base damage, or sorry, base critical damage multiplier, like 3. Like, it's really high. Sometimes I get an Incarnon just to put it on the base version, because I just like the way the base version looks better. Good example of that would be the Latron. Because the Latron Incarnon is fucking dumb as fuck. And you can use the base version and still kill literally everything. Everyone up here now. Man, Mania did not like that. How are you healing? Nullified on persistence, we don't like that. There we go, now you're dead. How to get the base Destreza? I think you get it from the clan dojo as a blueprint. If not, probably just the market. It's kind of funny. We forget that weapons can be gotten in the market. It's like sometimes that's just where their like for a long time that's just where their blueprint was. You know, it's like, oh, I need to go get a weapon. Go get it from the market. Go get the blueprint. But now we have so many weapons and so many places and so many things where it's like, where do we get that? I don't know. Wouldn't be very hard to figure out how to get the Destreza. Can someone look that up for me? Actually. Wiki slot? Yeah. I bet the Destreza is just in the market. And if not, it's in the dojo. I know there is a rapier in the dojo. It might be the Endura. Have I done this fucking thing yet? Yes. Okay. Yeah, someone get back to me on the location of the Destreza. Get to 500 stacks. Let's do it. Maximum stacks. Almost there. This Incarnons maybe because of the Rakta. Yeah, I probably should have gotten a spare Ballistica Incarnon for the Rakta because it's nice to give Syndicate weapons a thing to do, you know? Especially old ones like that have just been so just like out of a place. All right, and now that's maximum stacks. 1,000,000 per stomp on viral stack. Sweet, it's in the market. I knew it. Don't need to figure anything out. Just go to the market and grab it, bro. Unless you want the prime, in which case you probably vaulted. Buy some relics for it. All right, let's get out of here. We did our job on the Destreza. We can set up another tier. God, I love this song. So fucking good. Make sure my levels are good.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Song is so fucking good, dude. A vampire-ish night stream? Yeah. I gotta do better about streaming on the weekends. Arc and Crystals and Arc Nemesis? I mean, we've been getting a lot of them, dude. Like last mission, what? We got like 19? Or the mission before that? Yeah, like we're doing like millions upon millions and we're still like missing a fucking mod slot. Imagine that. Yeah, thought so. Let's put a V in there. Ballistica Prime, I've had this thing for years and years and years. Just gave it another forma. Initial combo. Range. Pretty big deal for a weapon like the Destreza. 10x multiplier, 10 times. That's easy. I know how to do that. The vibrator, yeah. You're right. Garrett with the fucking arcane knowledge. Back to survival. Chat, press 1 if you like the Forever Winter OST. Press 1 if it's like the most versatile and banging OST a game had lately. Thank you, Delegate. Press 2 if it fits the aesthetic of Warframe somehow really, really well. I need more water. Excuse me. Let it be known that the route is a good weapon, and fuck anyone who says otherwise. Hounds are gonna do a lot of status nuking if you can get the synergized prospectus and the contagious bond. My hound is just kind of a fucking area wipe. I actually have to remove contagious bond off of him a lot of the time because he'll steal all my kills. But he's a real good status primer. Like, look at all these statuses he's throwing out. Observe. The Rada doing excellent damage. Computer, unplug this man's Rada. I'd rather be unplugged from last support. And look, we just get free 12x just for playing. And we're already there 2 times. One of the other reasons I really like the Rada is because it requires investment, but that investment is rewarded so well. Like it, hey Stalker, like it is actually just a lovely weapon. You got to give it what it wants, got to give it what it needs. You know, God forbid a weapon have a couple requirements of you. Ask a few things of you. There we go. Come on, Stalker. Oh, he dispelled it. Oh, he dispelled it again. He's back to using his old gear. I like that. Press Y in there. Oh yeah, Batacor 2. That's another good weapon that wants investment. Hold on, I'll read that here in a bit, Delegate. Like, I'm not even like critting that hard. Single weapon being the entire build and having no complement needs or synergies is not really a weapon at all, just an empty slot, and that's true. But like, you know, like Warframe's not a game where you need a build anymore. Like sometimes you just fucking like. Would be nice if we had more that required that, where you had to put all your pieces together to achieve a goal, and there are ways and things you can still do that, but like you don't need to. Like 1 million per pallet. Like, what are you talking about? This shit rocks. And that ALOF system. Have we done the thing yet? Can you believe people think the weapon is just the passive? when, like, the reality is that it's a good weapon with a good passive. Some people just use it for the passive. Popping in nerd food. Hope this game has been going well. Look forward to give it a try soon. You gotta let me know when you do. Hey chat, you want a new fresh first time playing Warframe tuber? Check in on Pixel at some point when she's done with her subathon, which has been going on for like 3 months. Just slap on any half decent on Banshee, call it a day. True. I feel when people only use Aphentis for the alt fire. Yeah, and like the Aphentis needs a little love, right? Like our standards are so inflated that when a weapon requires you to give it something, to give it a little extra, we just kind of throw it away. Well, you'll be the first to know. 74 days? Damn! It's gone up? Yeah, a friend of mine has been on a subathon for like multiple months now. It's gonna be like 5 years, like, alright, we're ready. Do we know when the like how was the longest, like, what's the longest subathon ever done? Do we know? Because I think you're getting there. Yeah, Nagantaka's also slept on. Like, that's just a good weapon. The alt fire is really good. Emily CC, she's still live. Oh my gosh, I don't know who that is, but based on she's still live, that's a lot. $24 mil. 6 Forma Batacore, good weapon. My Rauda has 12 Forma. My most formed weapon. And I didn't even try. It just ended up becoming that. Like 5 years, she holds the record. Damn. She making good money? I mean, you would have to for that kind of duration. Yeah, you'd think. 5 years worth of subathon donations. And that's a contract too, in a way. It's like, well, I guess you're alive for 5 years. Don't go anywhere. The Attica. The Attica is a weapon that's deserved a prime for a long time. It's the first crossbow we had. And it was like one of the, like, when I first started, it was update 12. It came out update 13, so it was like one of the new weapons, like one of the first new weapons I've ever seen. My poor ass. Well, if it makes you feel better, like 4 or 5 of those are Oroformas. And I could make them all Oroformas, and the shotgun mods have so many prime weapons that I could max them all out and they still would max out capacity. Which is why it's important to keep some prime mods at level 8. Alright, let's get out of here. I also really like this song. I'm really confused because, like, for me, my audio is low, like, is at 14%, but it's like still pretty loud. I'm using audio capture, like application audio capture, so sorry, I'm also eating in the mic. I'm sure you guys love that. Woo. Yeah, I gotta get my settings right. Got enough food for the rest of the class? Bring your own, motherfucker. What is it with you calling me teacher in class? Get your... Stop taking the school pill. You want some of my fried rice? Ooh. Fried rice. Anyway, chat, love the Rauda, and it will love you back. And give it to Harrow. Or another frame that can give fire rate and crit. What software do you suggest for video editing? Oh boy, okay. So I use Premiere Pro for all my videos. Premiere Pro is great. Pirate it. But if you want my actual suggestions, you should probably learn DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve. And there goes our live support. Very cool. Yeah. Just learn DaVinci or Premiere. Like, you're gonna choose between those. Because Premiere performs pretty bad. But I'm pretty sure it's just because you use, like, MP4 files rather than, like, ProRes. Because I know that there's better file formats for Premiere Pro that read better or that process better on the timeline. I forget. I should probably look into how that works, because one of the reasons my Harrow video took so long to make was because opening that project file was a really great way to have my computer just like sit and suffer for like 5 minutes. Have fun, Pixel. So there's probably a me issue, and there's also proxies you can use. Like, you can generate low res versions of your files that will get plugged in when you encode the video. So you can edit on low res footage, and then when it's time to actually do the work, or like time to actually like, publish it, it will replace all the low res ones with the proper video. iMovie's an option, I guess. What plasma? If you despair. If you want my opinion, probably just go with DaVinci. I actually need to do that. It's one of the things that's kind of keeping me from doing another video, because I need to learn DaVinci. Excuse me. Going in between DaVinci and Premiere, they are essentially the same thing. You just kind of like have to like relearn how things are, or like where things are. If you know DaVinci, you can know if you know Premiere, you can know DaVinci. If you know DaVinci, you can know Premiere. Is Resolve expensive? It has a free version that's more than fine. If you want to pay for it, you're gonna pay like 200, 300 bucks, but it's a permanent license thing. Permanent license. You can't say the same from Adobe. No, you can't. No, you can't. Unless you pirate it, which you should. And that reminds me, I need to do that for Pixel too, because we share an account. Who cares? So if you want the pro version of Resolve, yes, it's going to be kind of expensive. But you don't need it, probably. Prime pressure point didn't work on this, I believe. Remind me to sharpen my razor so I shave later. I need to do that. Here's my cutie build. Am I running Deadhead? Multico, probably? But yeah, we don't need that. Oh. What was that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Resolve has a free version. Oh, yeah. Anyway, here's my Rauda build, or my Rauda Formas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Omnis. Look at that. Notice, one of these is not a damage buff. It's an accuracy buff. Minus fire rate, which does hurt the Rauda, because the Rauda is a very slow weapon. But yeah, so here's why I'm probably gonna run the base Rada rather than the Prime when it comes out. Look at this investment. And hey, you want to see something funny? 30,000 damage. 27,000. 50,000 damage. It's okay. You can ask. Like, I might tease you for asking, but like if you genuinely ask, like, hey, can I just take a look at it? I'll probably be like, yeah, sure. Just ask. By looking at the stat screen? Yeah, and I left it there for a reason. I saw someone make Sajin's Hero, a Sajin's Hero build on Overframe and put it on there, and that got pretty damn close. And it was kind of funny seeing people talk about, no, his is different. So I left a comment like, you're close, but not quite. It was kind of fun to see my name on Overframe. Best stat, fire rate, or fire rate magazine size probably, because its base fire rate is real rough. What's her IGN? I wanted to link what I had. Up here. Dash SajinKahn dash. There it is. The forbidden build. That's not even a build at all. It's just what I like. That's the thing, right? It's like, what's your build? It's not a build. A build insinuates that there's multiple things going on. It's just a hero setup. I'm gonna play that again. Because he can't hit headshots? Well, he has a first ability to help you out with that, bud. Hold on. Oh. Wow. My music on my stream is a lot quieter than I thought it was. I should look into just like proper audio monitoring. Amraz, alright, route up. Chilling Grass point blank, overcharge, pretty good. Crit damage. As long as you have an external crit source. Yeah, that'll do great. You got viral, electric. Electric's a good pick. We like electric in this house. You could probably just do heat as well, because I mean, 35k damage is a lot, but I promise you, the Rauda build you saw me performing with earlier had 8,000 damage, and it was doing like 1 million per pellet. So like, we don't need 35,000 damage. 50,000 damage is really funny though, isn't it? I mean, yeah, like you got your multi-shot, you got your damage, you got your crit buff, your crit damage, you got your Galvanized Cyber for status chance, you got your Riven for crit damage, which is nice, plus Slash, which is pretty impressive because that's a major part of what the Rauda is. So like, you're still getting a percentage buff because it's only like applying to a fraction of the base damage, but it's a pretty big fraction of the base damage, so it's not the worst thing you could do. The reload speed kind of hurts though. I would try to go for something that isn't like a physical damage buff. Make this an elemental or fire rate. If only someone made an amazing in-depth guide on Hero. Yeah, if only, right? 9% energy. Yeah, hey, that's a lot of multi-shot, dude. I'll tell you what. That's a lot of fucking multi-shot. Now, if you want what I took my, like when I took mine to level cap, frostbite. You go with frostbite. And also, don't sleep on tainted shell or narrow barrel. Put some accuracy mods on this thing, dude. Like, it's not, you don't need it, but like having all the rowda pellets go in one spot. Hey man, good things happen. But yeah, no, I mean, that's a good build. Base damage, elemental raw damage mods. Status is fine because 12% per pellet on an 8 pellet shotgun, pretty good. This is just my general use one when I'm not using Harrow. Get some fire rate. Buying that mod because there's barely any slug shotgun representation in the game. I mean, how many pellets in the Rowda? A base of 8. So base 8 multi, sorry, base, no, I'm sorry, that's magazine. A base of, yeah, no, base of 8 multi-shot. So every 100% you're getting 6, you're getting another 8. 8 times 3 is, what, 24? I'm sorry, Nev. I'm sorry, Nev. I actually feel so bad. I feel so bad that it's... You don't joke about that because I'm actually very, very upset. I know you're joking, but I need you to know it's like a really sore spot. I really tried, man. I'm trying my best. I just dropped like another like $200 to make this thing work. Promise you. I'm gonna do what I fucking can. Yeah, I'm making this guy's wedding rings. Pfft, don't panic, homie. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Not for you. For me. I care about it a lot, man. Anyway, so Rowda good. Use the Rowda. Fucking do whatever the fuck you want. Revenue disposition's only gonna go up. I think. Lol, no pressure. Nev! It's the fucking wedding rings, dude. It matters. It matters a lot. Wait, multi-shot multiplies on the base amount of... Well, yeah, it does. Well, prototype. What stat do you think this percentage is plugging into? It has to read the base. If you have 8 multi-shot, every 100% is going to give you another 8. The more multi-shot you have, hey Jen, the more multi-shot at base, like the more base multi-shot you have, the more multi-shot's going to do as a mod that you can install. Is multi-shot real? Just added a pellet? No. Well, I mean, yeah, like here, yes. But like for rifles, yeah. But if you have a base of 8, yeah, no, it multiplies off the base amount, just like everything else that works in this game, supposedly. That's generally how mods work. Generally. This game works? No. No, it doesn't. Don't let them, you don't know how mods work? I really don't. I don't really give a shit, because the game doesn't require me to. Gotta run. Later, dude. Let's just fucking run some Adaro slop. I don't care about the distress anymore. Had my fun. Give me my dagger. Ballistic Prime, fun. Don't care. The deity you pray to. Yeah, I've fallen behind on my fucking mods. I was better at one point, but now I don't care anymore. And I've forgotten everything. Let's get our energy going, and then I press 4, and now we win. There we go. Yeah, it fucking pisses me off that people think the Rauda is just the passive. It's so much better than that. How long will I keep streaming for? Probably not much longer, if I'm honest. I did my things today. I played with the new Incarnons. Pretty good. Except for the Obex, where I feel like my primary is the worst part of my kit. You hate it? Well, it won't feel that way for long. Your entire star chart yet, Chud? Because what do I get for completing my star chart, Nev? Tell me, have you do you consider doing star chart just to do star chart a fun thing to do? You get decorations? Oh, dearie me. I'm missing out so hard. Yes, actually. I don't give a shit. I can't be fucking bothered. Statues and Still Essence? What, so I can get another fucking primary adapter? Can you VC? Would you like to? I can VC if you want. Yeah, fucking pull up Discord. Where do you want to VC? Alright, well, you let me know. Why? I don't... Fucking, I don't care about the star chart. There's no reason to care about the star chart. Your server? Sure.
Yeah, okay.
What's up?
Okay. So,
hold on.
When I was a little Wagarthan baby Tenno, all right, in the Antarctic winds, all right, and it was a Wagarthan embryo, okay. I had this idea, which was basically, okay, one of the main things that I have always disliked about Warframe is repeatedly going back to your orbiter to load the next mission, especially if you want to repeat a mission over and over again. If not repeat a mission over and over again, if you just want to go from one mission to the next, to the next, to the next, right? If I wanted to do missions. If I wanted to do my Kuva Lich, for example, I don't necessarily want to go back to my orbiter and then load again into the next mission, then go back to my orbiter and then load again to the next mission. When they dropped Railjack, hold on, Nova, Nova, we're streaming. I should change to stay streaming so that you...
He knows.
What up, Curdy?
He knows.
Streaming, yeah, I know he knows because he's in your chat, but I should do that just in case nobody else joins.
Wagarthan, you give an aim in VC. Sure, man.
Yeah, the Wagarthan stream VC.
Can we say that?
My fucking stream has been taken over by the Goys chat.
The Goys?
Yeah, this might be an 18+ stream, chat. I don't know if I'm...
I called you an Indian slur earlier on stream. I don't give a shit.
This is about to turn real 18+. Have you canceled your subscription? Have you tried going to our online website? Oh, I just can't help you. That's a South Park reference. Anyways.
It sounds like South Park. Anyway, go on.
When they dropped Railjack and they showcased that you could just go from mission to mission to mission, huge. Right? Immediately in my brain, I thought about, okay, what if they dropped basically it would be an endurance-oriented mission, which if you remember back in the day, back in the olden days, endurance was like the big thing, where you would literally go through the entire star chart in one smooth, continuous mission.
That I would be all about.
and it would just be you go to extraction, and instead of extracting and going to your orbiter and loading again, it's just immediately into the next mission. Kind of like the way that EDA and ETA work.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about EDA and ETA. It's just a nice continuous sortie.
The idea would be that the deeper you get into the star chart run, the more hardcore your multipliers get. So if you get through like 3 or 4 planets, you get like a pretty big handy chunk of rewards. And if you get all the way into like the completing the entire star chart,
who the fuck is
then
that?
you would get, that's Will.
Just to be clear, are you guys streaming?
I am streaming. Shut up.
Literally says streaming.
Okay.
Literally says streaming.
Well, I hope you have a wonderful stream, Sajin.
Thanks for hanging out, Wilson. Nice to hear from you.
I'm really happy that you're having fun with the nice man, Nav546, and
this man pulled me into a fucking VC
7.68.
so he could tell me his wet dream about Star Chart, but
I did indeed.
That's kind of inappropriate,
I know.
but I assume that Nav is perhaps under the influence.
He's under some kind of influence.
You know, that's a funny reference. I'm pretty sure it's like related to what is it again? Blocks frame?
Fuck out of here. Prototype EDA and ETA are late game
Elite
mission
temporal
types, so we'll
and
run into them
elite
later
deep
on.
Archimedia. So basically, once you get through a decent chunk of the story and you get to some high-level areas, there will be additional extra high-level shit that you can do that are supposed to be challenging, but they're not, because DE can't make challenging content, because the Warframe player base is kind of cowardly and pathetic and can't play challenging content. So by the time you get to it, you'll be able to walk right through it, and if you're not able to walk right through it, you'll figure it out. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Gives you something to figure out.
If you are a chud.
We are Chud Gaming. That's what we do here.
We are Chudley Kirk.
Fucking Chud leader Kirk and Kahn here.
The fucking Chud leader Kirk and Kahn.
Chud leader. I hate your hero fashion so much. Why?
I'm glad somebody said it. I'm so
I
glad
agree.
somebody said it.
Yo, fam, his fashion chalked
Damn.
for real, fam.
I just got 3 people telling me
Nah,
that
man,
my
got me
hero
washed
fashion
up still,
sucks,
eh?
which is a fucking lie. Just because you
You know,
can't have it.
Sajin,
See, that's better. That's better.
Let me just say, right, I really hope that you don't let that person get to you, because I know that we all have our
I
own
don't give a
fashion
shit.
sense.
I don't fucking
And
give a shit.
I think that, you know,
Mega Chameleon. Let's play Mega Chameleon.
No.
Dude,
I'm not
Sage, you
playing
wanna
that
play
shit
Mega
tonight.
Chameleon?
Sajin, let's go.
I
Let's go.
bought
Let's
it.
play
We'll
right
play
now.
it another time. I don't want to play it tonight.
I'm trying so hard not to be rude. I'm muting.
The signal's so good, bro.
Sajin, bro.
I bought it. I bought it, you fucking ape. Relax.
Oh my
guy is-
god, dude, you're
he
missing your
doesn't
shots, fam.
He's missing his
Relax.
shots because he's tilting. He's tilting, that's why he's missing his shots. You know he wouldn't miss your shots if you weren't mad.
I'm gonna hack Warframe and replace every enemy with a
Yo, your life
fucking
support's at
Melvin
0,
Umbral.
bro. Get some life support.
Bro, your life support, man.
Oh my god, fam.
This is
Nah,
why you
man's
don't take
geezed
single
up still, eh?
This is why you don't take single target weapons
Take what you want, chat. Doesn't fucking matter.
into survival missions, Chad. You should always keep the mission.
You should
you're
always bring
playing
your
in
Latron and
mind.
Karnin. Should always bring.
You
Yes.
should
Always bring your
try
blast
to play
vectors.
around. You should always try to play around the mission and build your loadouts accordingly so that you have a smooth and efficient experience.
Hey man, does anyone want to do
diversify
some
your
Draco
build.
series with me?
Bet. Oh, we're an Annie.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Nah, no one's fucking
Hey yo,
keeping track.
Nova, check this out.
Anyway,
Parasitic Link with no stacks. What do you think
There
about
we
that?
go.
What do you think about that?
oh! Damn.
Got some boosts. Nice.
Yeah, the
11
game makers
and
go.
49 Venom dose.
Oh, that ain't nothing yet. Just wait.
Yeah, I feel like you're cheating, dog.
Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm stressed.
Hold on, we gotta
man.
find the objectives.
Oh, they stole my fucking weapon.
It's a survival mission. What objective, homie?
There's the little thingies, data masses to carry on to the thing.
You have to. Those only spawn when the life support towers.
Love
spawn.
your condemn on titanium.
And then-
That's a choice for sure. But
They're like, I don't know,
yeah,
within
dude.
some amount of meters away from each other.
condemn is a very underused fucking subsume.
There
and
we
it's,
go.
it's one of the better ones for sure.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest,
That
bro.
that
Hero's just
CC's enemies with Hera's chains,
Hero's
right? And
mid,
gives you
bro.
shield.
He's mid.
For sure, man. For sure.
He's mid. Your fashion's mid. You're missing your shots.
Yo, that's true. That's true. That's true. I was actually there when.
Yeah,
he
Nev is like super quiet.
He is pretty quiet.
Well, I mean, go fuck yourself. How about this? Is this better? Is this better?
Let's
Is this better?
go. Volume increase.
Yeah, is that better? I got
We're
right up
fake
against my
as shit.
microphone. Y'all can.
Volume
Go to
increase.
washed. You're missing your shots. Fashion sucks. What else?
You missed your shots, dude. Your stream is lagging.
Stream
Bad
is
audio.
lag. Stream is lagging.
Alright, let's go find this thing.
It's within like 100 meters of, or like 200 meters of the life support tower that just spawned. So I mean, good luck. Have fun.
Would fucking love to make an ALO shotgun. Holy shit.
Why are my stacks uncapped? What? Hello? Is this a new client bug? I mean, I will
New
gladly
client
take
bug.
this.
Going up the elevator.
And there goes our last support. And that means our game is over. And that means I'm probably done streaming. I had my fun.
Wow. We got in here for the I got in here for the express purpose of harassing you. I hope you know
Yeah,
that.
literally,
I know,
fam.
I know. But
Literally, fam.
Just tell me you hate me.
I'm stressed. I'm so stressed.
For what?
So
You
basically,
didn't
for
hear
those of
about
you
it,
in
but
chat
I've-
who
So,
are not up to date with the lore,
I'm-
Sajin, I have commissioned him to make my wedding rings.
And they're
because he
fucking
offered,
great.
and I thought it'd be really cool.
They're great rings. I wear them.
They're great rings. They're really
They're
great.
the
Some of the
greatest rings,
greatest.
honestly. Yeah, so
Some of the greatest rings.
I'm gonna decline that. So what's happened is I've failed in my fucking research on plating titanium because, of course, when you look into plating titanium, it's like, yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. No, it's not. Somehow,
Who could have guessed, by the way?
Yeah.
Plating titanium would not be easy. I wonder why it's not commonplace.
well, yeah, it's fucking dumbass on my part. Jesus Christ.
I can tell you're choked up about it, bro. It's okay.
It's not, because
You
it
said
was
you
really
said-
obvious. Point is,
Well,
you can't just, well, you could if you had enough acid, but I'm not really keen on using hydrofluoric acid. You can't really plate gold to titanium very well, unless like you have like a sandblasted finish. We don't have that. The acid I bought, which I figured would do the job, isn't strong enough to do the job to remove the oxide layer on the titanium, so the gold doesn't
Hey
bond.
man, make sure to use proper PPE when working with acids.
So the problem now is I need to do nickel plating. The nickel plating solution should be here on time. Actually, the place that makes it is like 20 minutes away, which was a blessing.
no, where are you, homie? Come experience this parasitic link. Hold on, give me a second. I'm about to give you like a whole.
Yo, Nev, could you stream? I don't really want to watch Sajin stream,
Yeah,
man.
don't watch my stream.
Yeah,
I
me
got
too. The stream's bomb.
I got you.
The nickel plating.
Hey, check your new power strength, Nova. Check your new power strength.
Whoa.
Is gonna bind
Dude,
your
you're
gold better
cheating.
off.
Nah.
Check your new health, bro. Look at your health. dog.
So
Dude, you're cheating.
you're running
really
persistence,
cheating.
right, homie?
TennoCon's in a matter of days, essentially. And I need to get it done
Oh shit, I gotta use
before all that stuff shows up, and the acid I need might show up a day before I have to get ready to leave. So, a little stressed out.
Yep.
Because
God only knows if he gets it done on time, chat. What if he doesn't? And I paid him $800 for nothing.
Ooh, premium.
Yeah,
You better get that shit right, cut.
Yeah, I know. Like, don't even joke about it. I'm actually fucking tweaking about it.
He's just.
I actually need you guys to
bro.
consider that I'm actually losing my fucking mind, and this
Maybe
is
you
like
should hire like a professional with the 800.
No.
Like 300.
Nova.
Fucked up.
Nova, I would really appreciate if you didn't say that because I'm.
Sajin,
saying, cut.
I think that at the end of the day, you know, for a hardworking man like you, I know that you're destined for something great. And I feel like in the future, you shouldn't leave these things to eat up away at you. And I feel like, you know, things will work out. You know, you had a really good run, you know, this year. We released the Hero trailer, Baruch. When you think about it, we did the DJ Shashdim run.
Yeah.
You know, there's been a lot of good this year, I mean. So I feel like, you know,
Wasn't it
you
like
as a
2 years ago
person
now?
are allowed to have that confidence to, you know,
And that's the thing.
hey,
That's the
things will
thing.
work.
I've actually never made rings before, so like I should probably be happier with what I have. But just
Okay, just fuck you,
Whole new
man.
set of challenges.
yeah. Everyone at VC but Sajin is not stressed. Yeah, I know. I'm losing my mind. I really care.
I'm the one who paid for him, and it's like, ah.
Yeah, I can tell you don't care that much.
It's not that I don't care. It's that there's no point in worrying about it. It either happens or it doesn't. You know, everything's a 50-50 chance when you think of life that
It's
way.
easier to
right.
say that in your position when
Okay, you said within 200, so it's gotta be over here.
for me it's on me to make it happen.
Yeah, true.
So it's a little different. It's a little different.
Well, you better not fuck up.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the worst friend you could ever have.
I would give me a little grace here. Give me a little grace.
You're fine,
Kindly.
Hope. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Blindly, I believe in you, but I believe in you nonetheless.
Thanks, Steph. You'll either do it either way though. Yeah. I mean, there's always anodization, but I was really banking on this rose gold. Either way.
Yo, what if you get married at TennoCon and then Pablo adds Pablo's like the officiator of the wedding, and then he just puts a viral on your. He turns your he reworks your marriage into a viral wedding, bro. Viral,
Bro.
viral
It
cat
went
wedding.
viral. It went viral.
Viral
Bro,
heat wedding. Bro, Pablo reworks
The wedding
was so
was
good. Oh
viral
my
and it
god,
was
he reworked
fire,
my
dude.
wedding.
Pablo primed that wedding.
Personally, like imagine going to TennoCon and then like getting married and whatnot, and like imagine, right? Instead of everyone remembering your wedding, it's like the week that Pablo announces on stage that Loki's getting reworked as a
No,
viral character. Yo, I just killed myself.
It's actually impressive of you to even take it on. Yeah, it was a little unwise, but I mean, I've been learning a lot. And now the local makerspace is falling apart because bureaucracy and the board doesn't know what they're doing, so that's fun.
Oh?
Yeah, no, it's bad. The board decided to allocate funds to making a bar in the new place they were moving to, and a bar. First off, they didn't tell the community who pays for the shit that they
That's
were
a
going to
good
do that.
idea. That always
Yeah.
sounds like a good idea.
So people are calling for their removal, and then the guy who is essentially like the heart and soul of
Oh,
this place,
here,
who
Nova,
makes
where
the
are
place
you?
run, who makes the place work, who has the most experience there, they just fucking fired him.
Awesome.
And now everyone's really
Good.
pissed off about it. So yeah, the makerspace is literally falling apart because the people who are in the board are dumbasses. And dude, one of the board members wrote this really sappy, like theater school level bullshit, like, oh, this place saved my life. If you guys are gonna make pitchforks, they better be the best pitchforks. It's like, dude, shut up. What a fucking retard, dude. Just
What a chunk.
just sit down, dude. Just step down and let a new board take your place. Yeah, it's been bad. It's not government. It's just how it's governed. So
That's just
so
business.
they've lost about 100
business.
subscriptions.
Lord business.
Business theory.
$175 a month subscriptions.
What the
and
fuck? Why are
going
you
on
paying
more.
that much in subscriptions?
Because it's
You're
24/7
not-
access to all the tools you could ever need to make anything you'd ever want. 24/7
Wow.
hours. No limitations. That's why. That's a pretty good 75 a month. for a machine shop, a wood shop, a blacksmith shop, prototyping shop, 3D printing shop.
Yeah, but what if
textile
you put
shop.
a bar in there and you don't like the bar? What then?
Because bars and tools aren't a great mix, and also you should probably tell the community who's paying for it what you're doing. It's stupid. It'll be fine. The rings will be fine.
I hope so.
Insanely good deal for that access. It's true. It is a good deal. Yeah, no, tools and alcohol. We're talking like woodworking tools and heavy machinery. It's just not a good idea. Nepotism hires? Yeah, might as well.
More like nepotism.
Yo, that's a really funny joke, man.
Yeah, I was
You want to
laughing my
explain it
butt
for the
off,
people
dude.
in chat who don't know it?
So basically, right, there's like it's a running joke that we all have where every time Nev talks, we all had this conversation with Orca beforehand because Orca was the one who asked us. But every time Nev says a joke, we just laugh, and like we
Right,
have
right.
to.
Because it is funny.
He pays us for this type of stuff. Yes.
I do. I got a
Yeah.
bankroll like that.
It's true.
Yeah, he actually pays us in cigarellos, Swisher Sweets and the sorts. Hey,
Damn, from your own flesh
arigato
and blood, bro.
gozaimasu.
Oh no.
Your own
he's
flesh
doing
and
his
blood,
fucking-
right?
He's doing his
Shut up,
fucking
bro.
Shoto.
You're actually a bum, bro. You're actually a
You
fucking
gonna
bum.
take that from him?
What were you doing outside till 2:30 in the morning, dude?
Bro, straight up. I gotta go to bed.
Yo, I don't want to say it because I'm gonna get racially profiled by these three white men.
No.
Nelva's white.
Racially profiled, huh?
Why did I? Oh,
Okay.
Why did I hop on Warframe? I don't
Yeah,
know
Warframe,
why.
dude.
Just
What
like
are
an
you doing?
I don't know,
instinctual.
dog. I was gonna go to
Right
bed. I literally just saw Sage and was
Anyway.
like, oh, I'm gonna harass
Yeah, I
Sage.
was gonna go work on
Thanks,
my
Nav,
binder.
I
but-
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Jesus Christ.
Well,
It's really cute, like the dynamic you three have. It's almost like
a friendship.
you guys are like the
Another
no,
4
you
hours,
got
I
like
wanna hear
Sajin's like
people's voices.
Mr. Beast, you know.
What?
Yep. And
Melvin
wanna
is like
qualify that
Chandler,
statement?
and
oh, let's
and-
get it. Let's get him.
and Nev is like Ava.
Who the
Oh
fuck is
hell
Ava?
no! Oh hell no!
Chris, bro, Ava, Chris Tyson.
What's that?
Who the fuck
Skybox?
is
Nev-
it?
Oh,
this
I'm
is
not
the,
online enough to know who that is.
This is a solar rail skybox. This is some old shit.
It's Mr. Beast's friend Chris, and he.
Oh,
transitioned
is
to
that
become
the
a
one
female.
that was a pedophile?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, the pedophile transgender. Yeah, okay, I do know that one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yikes, man. Anyway.
Do you think Mr. Beast knew?
I sure hope not.
Yeah, they had a group chat together,
Oh, dead ass, bro. That man was
and they were
in on
sharing
it, bro.
pictures with the kids.
He was in on it, bro. No way.
Chris is the
No
one
way.
that abandoned his kids too. Oh yeah, that's some high class shit right there, man. I'll tell you what.
Nah, I don't believe it.
They live together.
Yo, on God, my boy Chris was framed, dog.
Was he though?
It's like a psyop against trans people.
It is.
It really
is.
It really is.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed before Sajin gets fucking demonetized for life, dog.
Have a good
one round
night,
of
dude.
Mecha Chameleon.
Oh,
I'm
bye.
telling you.
Thanks for saying hi.
I would, but I.
Anyway, those are my friends. They're cool. Yeah, I'm worried, Chad. I'm actually kind of, well, I don't know. Like, if I can get the acid that I need before the 6th, that'd be great. But yeah, I'm a little worried. A little bit, because yeah, I mean, it's hard. Thought I'd be able to do it. I think I'm able to do it. What time is it for me? It's like 1:30. I'd be getting off work right around now. So I'm probably not gonna stream for you, unfortunately. You're gonna have to go watch one of my VODs if you need to. If you need that, there's plenty of them. But yeah, A little worried about that. It's not even the fact that it's like I can't do it. It's just the sudden time crunch where it's like, oh man, I really wish I had more time. Just a handful of weekends. $800, it's a lot of money. Thanks, Nev. You know, the worst part is that the rings are fucking great. They wear really well. Break into a warehouse and steal the asset. I don't think you understand the lethality of hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid, 1% exposure to your body is lethal. Like, it will... You can't use glass. It's one of the few acids that will just dissolve glass. One thing, okay, there is a positive note. I was really worried about, so I had to get I tried to do laser etching on my own, right? So the laser I had access to wasn't powerful enough. And we just ended up overheating the, titanium. Laser edging, okay, clipping. All right. So the laser I had access to wasn't powerful enough. It needed a different range of just different settings. So the I took it to professionals because you gotta know when to call it quits, right? Yeah, I said hydrofluoric acid. There is an alternative that I'm gonna be using that should supposedly work. But yeah, the industry standard for etching titanium involves hydrofluoric acid, which is probably one of the nastiest, most depraved acids you could get a hold of. It will actually kill you. What it does is it penetrates your skin and bonds to the calcium in your bones and attacks you at, yeah, hydrofluoric acid. So I sat there and I'm like, Nev is a good friend of mine, but I'm not gonna handle hydrofluoric acid for this motherfucker. Hydrofluoric acid is some scary shit. Dude, when I was getting hired for my job, they covered hydrofluoric acid and they essentially said, like, look, if there's a hydrofluoric acid spill, you just leave. Even if you're in the other building, get out. Like, you don't stay. It's some really bad shit. Glass, which is inert in like every other situation. Look me in the eye and tell me another acid that eats glass. So we're not doing that SCP type shit, honestly. So it's hydrofluoric acid. Hey, Dad. I love that guy. It dissolves glass. Yeah, no. So we're not doing hydrofluoric acid. I'm gonna be using something called multi-etch. Multi-etch is a lot safer and supposedly works on titanium. I don't know how this happens because titanium is incredibly resistant to acid. Let's look into multi-etch, shall we? I'll read for you. Multi-etch. Multi-etch, the safer solution since 1993. Etch titanium for anodizing, welding, and plating. Well, there we go. We're fine. It just has to arrive before the 6th. Without hydrofluoric acid. That's it in the fucking... You go to the multi-etch website. Big, bold letters. Optimized titanium for welding and anodizing without hydrofluoric acid. So I dropped another... Bro, just get a ring pop. I don't think they'll notice. It's true. They are Warframe players. You could give them anything, they'll be happy. So, you will notice. So, the... Hey, Dark Avenger. How am I doing? Yeah, you know what? I'm more worried about Orca. How am I doing? I'm a little stressed. So this should work if I get multi-etch. What kind of mod capacity does the ring have, though? If I got her a ring pop, even as a joke, she wouldn't accept the real ring? That's cold. But the backup plan is anodizing, which I can do just fine. And also anodizing is incredibly durable because you're altering the physical property of the titanium itself to reflect different colors, and there's all kinds of fun colors you can do. I was worried. Okay, so back to the laser etching. I was worried about the depth of the etch because we're using Oregon text. The professionals actually did a great job. I wish it was a little deeper, and I just wish it was a little bit deeper and a little bit cleaner, but you know, you can't complain. So currently, after attempting the gold, which the gold certainly tried to travel onto the ring, so that works at least, right? Wiping it away, it stays in the fucking in the engraving, which is what I hoped for. That's the whole concept of the ring. So that wasn't nothing. So in Warframe terms, you're using Jade Light to make a ring. No, not really.
Yeah, so if you imagine, it's as if you took a laser death orb and you made a ring with it.
Fucking dumbass. They're hand machined. I made them myself. I did everything myself, except for the laser, which I tried to do myself. But working in a garage that has no air conditioning, not making any progress, and just burning up your rings, eventually you just gotta, all right, you tried, you learned. But I guess a comm marker B6 isn't quite punchy enough. You're not Superman, you can't make lasers. I wish I was. Wish I was sometimes. But yeah, so I'm a little stressed because I want them to be the best I can make. But I mean, they will be, because I've never made rings before. But it'd be a real shame if they be a real shame if I couldn't quite make it. It's just a deadline. Jewelry making? Potentially. If so, yeah, jewelry making, I've thought about it. It's actually not the worst. Like, if you have like if you can't get expensive machines that are like high powered, jewelry is like legitimately a really good way to, one, practice machining, but two, like have access to low power tools that you can scale up pretty quick, because jewelry, for the price of material for what you can sell them for, pretty good way to make money. You just need people to buy them, which is the hard part. Everyone I talk to about it, it's like, you shouldn't worry because your friends are getting wedding rings from their friend that are handmade. Yeah, for sure. Anodizing would, I just have to like Scotch Brite them. What animation set is that? This is Ash's animation set. Yeah, no. You could mail them back and I could finish them up. Easy. It's what, so much less? Yeah. It's my own fucking, you gotta understand, it means a lot to me. It's a really good opportunity, but also it's like, ugh. You have your backup plan if the ass doesn't come on time. It's true. It should come on time. It means a lot to us too. I hope so. I hope so. You guys paid a lot of money for it. But then again, like, wedding bands usually go for a lot more than 800. Last I checked. If you want like platinum or whatever the fuck. Can we platinum code it? You want to pay for it? You want to pay for it? But if I mean, I want to make a lot of stuff. Not just, yeah, we did discuss that. I want to make a lot of stuff, not just jewelry. Platinum like the thing from Warframe. I don't know. It's just been a lot. I've never, yeah, I've never made rings before. I've literally never made them before. So the other sad bit is that I should be very proud of myself. I'm just not, but that's my own issue. Cause like they're never good enough, which is one of the things that made the Hero video so hard to make. I can't believe they made platinum into a real thing because of Warframe. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the reassurance, Nev. I appreciate it. I'm still gonna bust my fucking ass to get this shit done, though. Perfectionism in the word. You can be proud when we fit the rings onto each other's fingers at the ceremony. True. You guys haven't like changed ring sizes, have you? Because I can't change those quite as easily. Yeah, get 9,000 pounds. Fuck. Yeah, dude, your ring finger is my pinky. I was inspired by Foley to come out as 9,000 pounds. And it fits pretty well. Like yours fit pretty well on my pinky. The spares, I'm like, damn, doesn't slip. It's perfect. I think you can actually just kind of forget it's there. You're trans. Yeah, I'm fucking what? I could have said Grendel. True. Well, see, Grendel's cool. Yeah, I'm worrying a little too much, but yeah, Grendel is actually pretty fucking decent. Self-criticism is indeed double-edged sword. It's more than that. It's more than self-criticism. It's a bit more what is it, neurotic than that. I should be more happy with myself. Guys, would you believe it if I said not even the Hero video was good enough for my fucked up standards? Warframes are made of like steel. They must weigh a ton. Supposedly, my buddy and I were joking that Nidus is made out of some crazy some crazy high entropy alloy type shit. It's called being black gay woman trapped. That's why everything bad. We're here for you no matter how gay and black you are. Never show weakness, chat. Never. Your friends will kill you for it. So yeah, if the acid gets here on time, it should be okay. These make out of toenail clippings. Nidus looks cool, man. I like Nidus. Nidus has always been cool. Anyway, so I need to fucking do better about like showing images and shit on my stream. But that's the lore. I'm making wedding rings for Nev. Gonna go piss in the shower and go to bed. You fucking animal. Go to bed, dude. Thanks for the reassurances. I need them, unfortunately. Good night, Nev. Unfortunately, chat, sometimes a man needs reassurances. Would you rather be a goy or a big, beautiful, black trans woman, Sajin? I think I'd rather, Jew or Gentile? Has the issue you feel about folly? That's fair. That's fair. The only reason the only thing I could counter you on is the whole like technocite thing, because at least he follows a listed sorry, a listed and documented design philosophy in the game. He matches the Infested style, when Foley doesn't match anything anywhere at all. In any way, shape, or form. And there's no one at Digital Extremes who's nearly as cool as Nidus, so you know he's not a self-insert. Anyway, chat. That's a Warframe stream. Plasma, if you want more Warframe content or just Sajin content, go watch my fucking VODs. I can't stream for 4 more hours. Sorry, bud. I described you as the Christopher Nolan. Wow. To my friend in terms of the content you make. I think I'd still watch your vids even if I stopped playing Warframe, which I can't say for most. Hey, that does mean a lot. And you wouldn't be the only one, turns out. You would be the only one based on who I keep in contact with. The B tier streamer not streaming for his viewers. You are so fucking lucky that I have 2 Warframe streams this month rather than fucking 0. So zip it. Zip it, Clippy. You got 2 Warframe streams. Or was it 3? Did I do 3 this month? Oh, you've been so fucking spoiled. You little fucking piece of shit. 10x more Warframe than Folly? You're out of your fucking mind, Plasma. I can't even meet you halfway on that. That's fucking crazy. Let's see, how many Warframe streams? Cool Kid got 2 times the amount? Well, he's unemployed. I'm employed! And also, this game sucks! Agree to disagree, Sajin? That's fair. Yeah, how many streams did you get this month from me, Cool Clippy? Let's look. I thought you were gonna call him gay. How many streams, how many SajinKahn-WF streams did you get this month? Let's find out. Content. This month. You got 4 streams this month. All right, let's look at, okay, so 2026 got January, 2 in January, 2 in February, 1 in March, 1 in May, 1 in June, 2 in June. Now we're in June, 4 in June. How many videos though? More than you fucking deserve, I'll tell you what. More than you fucking deserve. More than anyone in this fucking community deserves. My videos are a fucking work of art, man. Honestly, hearing Satan's voice in video format is crazy spoiling with the schedule. You can't, you mustn't glaze my voice that much. I'm sure it's great, but like, come on. There's plenty of content for you to watch. And hey, when I do stream, I try to go for a pretty long time. I should play Voices of the Void again. That's what I ought to do. I should play Voices of the Void. I should play Voices of the Void again. I'm sure that'd be a lot of fun. I should probably look at this multi-etch sheet. Erasing anodizing. Oh, that's good. We can erase anodization with this as well. It used to erase anodizing. That's interesting. Shelf life, physical properties. Gonna have to listen to the Hero vid again in prep for getting his prime. Amen. I mean, that's. I made that with the intention of. There's actually a few things I wish I did better with that. I should have talked more about Zada's Whisper, but yeah, I mean, I made that video to be the one and only Hero video you'd ever need, right? So should hire you as a VA. I don't want you to become a proto-frame. Yeah, it would be cool to take a voice gig from DE. And if I was to be a proto-frame, I'd do a really good job if I could. What about Zada's Whisper? How it actually interacts with Hero and the crit. It double dips on crit. But if I'm going to talk about it, I should have done more research on it, and I don't want to talk out of my ass. But essentially, the Zada's Whisper will double dip on headshot bonus. So you get headshots at basically 2x or whatever the fuck, whatever. You already got a voice gig from the gay. And then the alternate hit, or what Archon charts are you using on Harrow? Duration, strength, casting speed, and parkour velocity. You can just give them casting speed and do whatever the fuck else you want, because it doesn't really matter. You already got a voice gig from the gay, and I have another one that I'm waiting for him to release that I've done. Murmurvid was so nice. I mean, ask him when I'm gonna be in another one, because that might be a thing. Anyway, what was I saying? If I had to, if GE asked me to do a voice gig, I would just say yes, and then I'd question what it was later, and I would do my best to deliver based on what they gave me, even if I disliked it. Sajin leaking content. I mean, he's talked about it too, so. Etching titanium. How do you... Anyway, so. Aw, thanks, Plasma. I appreciate you, dude. Very nice of you. The Anarchs video, right? Yeah. He had me lined up for that. And, I gave him everything. My work is done. Oh, first ever super chat? That's huge, dude. Thank you. I gave him all the voice work, so I'm just kind of waiting for it to come out. I don't know when he's gonna release it, though. I know he was working on it, and then something happened. I think he got sick. Doesn't really matter. I'm sure it will release when it releases. You're worth it? Thanks, man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just a chill guy. This fucking soundtrack is way too good, dude. No one would watch it, which is sad he would think that. It is sad he would think that. He should release it anyway. Better to release it to viewer. Favorite subsim to use? I don't know. I don't really know if I have one, if I'm honest. Favorite subsume? I mean, I use Wrathful Advance a lot, but that's just like free damage. Zada's Whisper is good because I like getting headshots, despite what my friends like to say. Friends are giving me shit today. Zada's Whisper rewards you for accuracy, but will punish you for inaccuracy, which is something Warframe doesn't often do. But you can kind of recover based on how it works and based on what you're using, because if you can draw a line between where you hit and where, like, and make the head intercept, then you can get a headshot, which is kind of fun. But honestly, like, you and Cool Kid are creative people in uncreative spaces. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I could do a slop air quotes video and still make it pretty good. Really like Breach Surge, just has so many odd interactions. Yeah, Breach Surge is neat. It's better on every other frame than Wisp, though, which is interesting. Yeah, I should do a video on the Rauda. Princess Starfire? Hi, Starfire. Fashion so peak, by the way. I'm glad you said that, because other people were fucking bitching on my fucking fashion earlier today, even though I'm pretty sure they were joking. Who knows? Cool Kid and Ignis are nice because you actually go in depth. Yeah, I try. That's one thing I'm worried about the Veruna video for, is her 2, because I'm gonna have to go in depth on that, and that's gonna be a nightmare. My fashion is consistent, but at least it's a good color palette. So yeah, if you didn't know, Veruna is next on my chopping block. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, but one thing I ought to do is just fucking start. I'll tell you what. Consistently shit. Compliments each other? Well, when everything's the same, more or less. Literally know nothing about what Varuna does. Health orbs, status spreading, and melee damage. There you go. She's great. Varuna is super good. I didn't make any melee weapon super good without thinking about it. That's what she does. I wish her 4 was better. Her 4 is fine. It does more than enough. This is what fashion actually, like, some people end up designing a country flag with their color. Yeah, that's one thing I'll rag people on, is like they think that because every slot is available to them, they should populate every slot, when maybe perhaps they shouldn't. I want to make a status build just to give everything cancer. What Warframe is best for that? There's a lot of Warframes that are good for that. Saren is really good for that. Citrine's really good for that. Less is more sometimes. Less is more often. I think sometimes I'd wager to say most times. I mean, like, the camera changes they added are nice, but they added them because we have fucking... what's a fucking... because we have Sayandanas and armor like this that gets in the way, which looks nice for photos, but in gameplay it gets in the way, so we had to make camera alterations, which are good, but I think your best bet is to design your fashion close to the chest. Let's remove her hip and on Tenogen skins. No, but I really wish I had that ability right now, because it adds a lot of clutter. Yeah, I like to play a game about space ninjas, and space ninjas generally will dress pretty close to the chest. Starfire, when are you going to play Immortal Cell 2 and get back to me on that? You got to do that still. I might get rid of that. I think it's time to get rid of that attachment. I like the Ornus chest, or sorry, the Ornus pieces. These are nice. Wish it worked on her base skin too. I agree. Because, like, they're cool, but her silhouette would be really nice without these two. So, yeah, I'm kind of dreading talking about Fangs of Raksh, because I know there's a lot of bullshit behind it, and it's going to be miserable to test, and I'm not really good at testing. Heatwave has died down today, so much. Back from the gym. Hey, nice. You'll be playing the demo. Let me know how it goes. It's really good. I need to start. I don't need to go to the gym because my workplace has a gym. I just got to start either going earlier or staying after later, or just doing it during lunch. Like the operator chest outfit in Nightwave. Oh, damn. Was it that bad? I don't know where you're at, but that's been pretty hot lately. No, what Fangs of Raksh does is gives a random 5 status effects on an enemy, up to 10 stacks. Or, you know, as many stacks as... Some statuses you can't put up to 10, but essentially 10 stacks of any of random status effects. And then you kill that enemy, and then they'll propagate to other enemies. Simple on paper, but in practice, there's a lot of bullshit that gets lost in between the transfers. Like, so, I guess it's best just to go to the sim. Essentially, you can use the random status effects that you put on an enemy and hijack one of those statuses or multiple to do more damage to that, like, to everyone around them when they spread. Literally spent the last 3 days lying on the floor, defeated from the heat. Jesus Christ, I hate the heat so much. The most complicated ability game interaction wise, I think Fangs of Raksh is up there, honestly, but there's a lot. Only first cast, yes, correct. Gotta get rid of him because he's a problem causer. And Phantasma. So as an example, random status effects, impact slash, viral, corrosive, and maybe radiation was on there, but these guys are immune to radiation. Heat. I'm gonna hijack that heat status right there. And now he will die from the heat status. And then the heat status should be amplified on everyone else. Another heat one. But you can imagine this gets real messy real quick. 20,000 heat procs. Yeah, I love Rowan. What you just seen, you saw. It's like you can imagine this does get hard to test. Just because so many statuses change damage in so many ways. Like if you're gonna calculate it, you have to keep track of all of it. And I'm gonna learn. Tell you what, I'm gonna have to learn. But that makes Afflictions a really good pick on Veruna, because Afflictions is really good at just jacking damage to do some crazy bullshit. Yeah, look at that. Bam. So it essentially truncates the damage you do from the amp. Like you can like hijack the toxin to go from 10 to like 17 in this case. And then essentially, from what I understand, I could be wrong, it basically truncates that damage and redistributes it across 10 procs again to to deliver over. But that makes Afflictions a really good pick on her. Because Afflictions, why Veruna next? Just because I like her. Did you have to do reduce due to Afflictions not working with Blood Altar? I haven't even started writing. What script? I haven't even started writing, brother. And then there's damage vulnerability on the on her augment on her first ability, and I'm not sure if that gets plugged into the redistribution. But Afflictions on Blood Altar was very funny. Hold on. Is my fucking Discord still on Discord? No, sorry. That was me, Chad. My bad. But yeah, so that makes Afflictions a very good pick on her. And I only use it with Excal. You should use it with more. I mean, it's a really good pick for Excal. I know you've been watching that, or the resident Excalibur main. That guy's really cool. But yeah, so stuff like that. Usually when that person died without me doing anything about it, they would have spread to enemies and it would have been no big deal. But since I used Afflictions Dark Sword, cool clip he knows. That animation is so sick. Okay, so Veruna, first ability, you go invisible. And when you attack, your melee has a guaranteed slash proc and heightened crit damage, along with an increase in crit chance. So essentially you just get force bleed on every hit, heightened crit damage, and more crit chance. Just a boring melee frame? No. You don't have to use her as a melee frame. Like, she just primes her own kit. You give her Wrathful Advance on her 4, it's a flat boost? Correct. If you give her Wrathful Advance on her 4, she just becomes the single best melee frame in the game. Like bar none. 22 million slash. Easy. If I can get slash on one of these guys. Now, that's the thing. I've noticed if I kill with a direct hit, a gal is awesome. I'd love to hang out with that guy. But yeah, if I kill with a direct hit, I've noticed that the spread don't work as good. Like, they have to die from the dot for it to spread and the damage go up, which is interesting. It used to be worse before it got buffed. It didn't even need it. The way it used to work is like it would basically increase your melee crit chance to 100. And if yours was above it, the crit chance just wouldn't apply. And I'll tell you what, didn't fucking matter. Didn't matter even a little bit. And her third ability is you just get health orbs on melee kill. And energy orbs on health kill. And again, that's melee Afflictions. Hijacking a cast of her 2 on an enemy. And melee Afflictions does some other bullshit. I thought I understood it at one point. I either forgot or I never did. But it does some crazy fuck-ass bullshit and increase the status damage and up the status procs on whatever the fuck on her 2 cast and delivered it to everyone, and then everyone fucking died. So melee afflictions is really good on Varuna, but essentially her 2 on the surface is just a 5 status randomizer, just for like condition overload stuff. But there's a lot more going on there, and I'm pretty sure my video is just gonna be like 40 minutes of talking about Fangs of Rax. I'm gonna be so honest with you, because her 3, simple as shit. Her 1, pretty damn simple. Her 4, complicated, but not as complicated as Fangs of Rax. Her 4, I don't even think I have her 4 on any of these builds, do I? Dark Sword Slump. Okay, there it is. Her 4. Flat multiply status. No. Here, gonna say it can't be using another status procs. Just your melee hits, get a 4 slash proc. That's all it does. Well, it does more than that, but like, there we go. So you lunge at an enemy and give them a nasty slash proc. The damage will be multiplied based on the elements that are on there. So it's like a condition, or sorry, it's like multiplies your damage based on the amount of status that's present. I have a better Varuna for this. Varuna Prime. There we go. Yeah, no, Agal is really cool. Agal has my respect all the way. So essentially, she has 4 passives. Her first, increased parkour velocity. That's really, really good. We like parkour velocity. That's where real speed is. Status immunity, good shit. Heavy attack efficiency, good shit. Extra life, good shit. Keep targeting his pose when he tries to advocate. Yeah, and that just kind of reaffirms how we feel about Warframe's mods. So essentially, you target the weak one. If you get a direct kill, you get a multiplier on the next attack. But essentially, we're just lunging at them and just doing a nasty slash proc. But if you plug everything her 4th ability wants into it, you can kill a level cap fucking Thrax unit. Umbra Sentience bug? There's a lot of bugs with Sentience. For a short montage, I fucking dislike it then. I don't give a shit. Also, one of the plans for my Varuna video is to make it as anti-Gunnar as possible. I will not be entertaining that bullshit. Thank you very much. But yeah, if you plug everything that her 4 wants into it, you can kill a level cap Thrax unit. Easy, no problem. At least with the damage over time it does. So, like, in terms of damage, it's fine. I promise. It does enough damage. I promise you her 4 does enough damage. People think they should make it an exalted ability, like a model exalted. Disagree. Yeah, you can't use that when you go to Opera. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty bug, and I know that Umbra's Sentience has had a lot of bugs over the years anyway. Yeah. Nasty shit, man. Lunch break's over. Back to listening. How much left is there on the stream? Not much. The only reason I've stayed around is because you wanted to know about Varuna, if I'm totally honest with you. So yeah, Varuna's next, just because I like her. But I've also kind of just been tempted to talk about Styanax or Ashe. I really like these 2. And maybe I'll do Ashe one day. Because Varuna has a lot going on, and I really should try working on other stuff. If I practice like with shorter content to get in touch with DaVinci Resolve, then yeah, you know. Styanax a Spartan, he's a hoplite. Which yeah, technically a Spartan. Roman, but technically he's a hoplite. Then as 4, I really like Styanax because he's like a really balanced, stripped down, grounded Warframe kit. It's very reminiscent of how Warframes used to be designed, where the abilities aren't exactly talking to each other on a numbers to numbers perspective, but they just work well together. You have a 1, hits a guy, pulls everyone in. You have a 2, armor strips and gives you health. You have a 3, gives you shields on kill and regenerates energy every second, and you have a 4, which is a damage payoff. Hoplite and a Spartan? Good question. I don't know. I guess it's just like a let's find out. He's really cool. Just never tried him. I like him because he's grounded. All Spartans are okay. All Spartans were hoplites, but not all hoplites are Spartans. Refers to the standard heavily armored foot soldier from ancient Greece. A Spartan was a citizen soldier. Okay, well that Ash vid would be cool. Love Ash. I do too. Ash is really cool. So yeah, he is a Spartan because he's a hoplite. All right, cool Clippy. I think you need to put your fucking AO3 fantasies to rest, brother. I think you gotta relax. Stynax would be amazing. His kit's thematic and speaks about himself as a person in frame. Yeah, and again, it's grounded, but it performs well in the modern landscape, which is very important because we have a lot of overbuilt frames, in my opinion. But his is just very... Also, his kit, or his visual design is very reminiscent of old Warframe as well, and I really value that. But yeah. So Stynax is fucking baller, and I need to get his prime. It's just a good kit design overall. Wish she had better helmets. I should do Tenogen. I've been thinking about doing Tenogen because I think Warframe needs more tactical adjacent gear. Ever since we got the Grendel skin, we have like that little Sayandana that's a box, or the chest piece that has like little, what is it? Torvon. Like, we could totally do more with this. Might have to fund the Stynax video because god, the fucking lore and cinematic you could do with them. Yeah. I should learn Blender. Is what Starfire, what I really need to do, what I've just been putting off. I just need to learn Blender because, like, let's be so real. Let's be so real. It's not about the game anymore. It's about making them look good. It's about making the movies. Sage and Tenogen would be peak. I've had an idea for a Baruch helmet for so many years. I just don't have the skills to execute it. Your frame is as good as how good you play with them. Grendel Sayandana is amazing on the back of any proto skin. It's good on Saturnine. On sight. Bam. Like, more of this, please. Let's have some fucking, like, usable, practical designs. Because we have a lot of silly shit that I think is like, okay, like that's kind of cool. The fuck is this? A sentient? That's all right. Like, none of them are bad, but the fuck are they? I'd like to see some more usability. A good example. Hey, Mythical, welcome back. Another example. Not this one. This one. Nope. Other one. Has little knives on it. I think that looks good. Tactical gear. Yeah, because like it doesn't fit into the aesthetic of Warframe. And the way I would want to do it wouldn't be tactical like Protoframe sense. When it comes to armor styles. Yeah, I don't know. Odd thing to be strict about when Foley exists. But yeah, I'd like more practical armor designs that... So, like, if I have the fucking Warframe art book, I need to study that shit so I can make, air quotes, tactical armor pieces that fit... Hey, it's okay when they do it? Yeah, sure. That fit into the style of Warframe. Firm believer, because... I'm a firm believer, or base aesthetic of Excalibur, maybe... Immortal will switch out the color pattern, but sometimes the skins are just heavily saturated. Yeah, and also like Agal really sells the beauty that is Excalibur Prime. Just base Excalibur Prime. He just looks good. I've known people who have said like the basic Excalibur and Excalibur Prime skins are ugly. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Helldiver. Bam. Like, what do you mean? That's a good looking, that's a great looking character. Anyway, so I miss Warframe's old design, Helldiver. I do like the what is it? The proto armor. They're trolling. He's a mascot for the reason. I know. Like old Warframe is. I will forever regret. I will forever regret not being able to meet Minky. I really wish I was able to, because man, that guy was my fucking hero. I really, really wish I could have met him. I don't know if he was at any of the TennoCons, but Proto Armor was literally the last 5 years of Warframe for me. Another example. Yeah, like these two are fucking baller skins, dude. Like, look at this shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm so happy that the art book has some dark sector in it, because like, it's just a different look, man, and it's a good one. If I've talked about it before, but if I had the skill sets that I desired, the skill sets to do like cinematics and like 3D animation and shit, modeling, animation. Ryan, so you have Dark Sector? It literally is Dark Sector. This is a skin from Dark Sector. It would be to recapture the energy old Warframe had. So we're talking like 2014, maybe 2015, 2013 to 2014 Warframe, and just giving it the attention it deserves. So like running back the clock, meaning rewriting a lot of bullshit, setting things right, giving the Grineer and the Corpus the presence they deserve. That's the kind of shit I'd want to do. Like, just let me go back. I can't make a game, but like, let me give the attention to the old feelings Warframe used to have, because it was a different feel back then, man. And it's a real goddamn shame that we lost it, because nothing has replaced it. I could talk for hours about it. I have on multiple streams. Yeah, old Frame has an energy that has just never been. It's been lost, and it's the reason I started. So that's a lot of the reasons why I make the design, like the fashion choices and gameplay choices that I do, is because I'm trying to like play close to the ground. Luckily, they haven't taken away my ability to do that. But Steinax's design is just a great love letter to the old Warframe designs, because he doesn't look out of place next to the older frames, and that's like so important. And then we have like some bullshit frames. Then we have this garbage. Fucking disgusting. Think you like the color purple? I do like the color purple. Like, what happened to this, you know? Like, sensible, reasonable, thematic designs. These are all so excellent. New enemy designs are nice? Yeah. I don't like, what the fuck is this shit? No, get this shit out of here. Could never enjoy it up until recently, and that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, like the enemies, like they do shit now. You just get behind me, Foley. My twink ass will protect you. Garrett, do you like Foley? Be honest. Because I fucking hate Foley. I mean, Citrine is not the worst, but far from the best. I like the way she looks. How? Fucking how? Like, the shaders they gave her are cool, but like, ooh, the ink is fun to color. Fair enough. I'm mad as well because I've always wanted an ink frame. And I got a fucking Twitter artist. I don't understand your hatred. You don't understand where I come from. I come from a game that was not made by the people who are currently making it. Foley cannot exist next to a frame like Excalibur Umbra. With that kind of history, it simply doesn't work. Like, you can't really take one seriously and the other not. There's a disconnection there. And Foley and other frames like Ureli represent that disconnect for me. The game used to be a lot more sincere. Like, had a lot more intention. But frames like Foley infantilize the violence. It's one thing to trivialize violence, but it's another to infantilize it. And, like, you're not wrong on that front, Garrett. Like, DE was always willing to do weird and interesting things, but we got out of a box. What about SNO design? I don't know what you mean. No, for me, it's the infantilization of the violence. Do you guys understand how much blood a Warframe sheds? If I was to do a story or, like, give direction to, like, Sirius and Orion, I don't know, I don't really care. I think they're kind of loud visually. If I'm to tell a Warframe story or a Warframe animation, one of the things I'm going to be focusing on is the responsibility of being a Warframe. Not piloting one, because back then we didn't know. But the amount of, like, the oceans of blood we shed, I don't think you guys understand. We're so lucky that the enemy bodies dissolve away. And that the blood doesn't actually come out the way it should, because if it did, there would be nowhere to walk. Right? And something I find fascinating, and as a, like, something I find to be like a really big dropped ball on on Digital Extreme's part, is exploring that. How do you justify something so ungodly lethal? How do you reconcile your potential for genocidal violence and still feel like you're doing the right thing? Personally, I think a conversation like that deserves to be had, and Warframe's a really good vehicle to tell a story about that, or provide a playground for a thought experiment like that. We can't do that with frames like this. Can't do that with frames like Foley. Can't do that with frames like Ureli. Look at this shit. She kills billions. Do you understand what I mean? I come from this. Like Necros. A Warframe designed to bring back the dead. And use the dead against their comrades. Antimatter? No joke. I don't know if you guys know anything about antimatter. This shit's serious. Mind control? Some really dark implications there. A paladin. Righteous. Right? like seething hatred and anger. Do you guys understand what I'm talking about? You have frames like Garuda, who I think is a little bit too much on the blood and gore side if I'm gonna like choose which frames I'm gonna introduce into like my retelling. But Foley's not there. You understand what I mean? So that's why. It's not just the fact that she looks hideous. Sorry, just objectively true. It's the fact that we kill so many. And like, sure, there's probably like a lore and a gameplay differential, right? But even in like a lore accurate perspective, like a frame could kill hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. Grineer or Corpus units. I'm more interested in exploring that. And the Warframe we have today cannot be sincere about a topic like that. Excalibur Umbra, a frightening history and a dramatic one, a serious one at that. The story behind Ember Prime or Rhino Prime's Codex entries, fantastic narratively. They're great. I miss that a lot, and we have gone so far off the boat that there cannot be a story like that told again in Warframe. They could write one, but it can't be taken with the same seriousness. It's too late. And that's my grievance. Like that's why I grieve. You know what I mean? I don't know if my chat broke or what, but like, did my chat break? Let's find out. Hold on. Have I been locked out of my studio? Hold on, I'm gonna go back quick. Let me launch my thing again. Content live. Oh yeah, no, my chat was totally broken. I couldn't even see you guys. That's really sad. So let's go back a little bit. Serious Run, doesn't matter. We are a terrifying concept. I mean, technically the bodies don't dissolve in lore. No, they don't dissolve in lore. Only due to gameplay reasons, obviously. You remember the Rhino Prime lore? And see, we're on the same page again. Now that I think they never really address how many lives we take, when the lives we take are as human as us, Oppenheimer type shit. I agree with your idea of the message, but I feel like frames like that don't take away from what you're saying. I don't exactly have words to, and that's okay. You don't have to agree or disagree with me. For me, you can't entertain a Warframe like Foley or Yoreli in their current implementation and tell the story that I think Warframe should have told and had the capability to tell. Rhino Prime lore explains the feelings you used to have. Yes, absolutely. Those old stories and those old writings are god tier level in terms of setting up a narrative. They're not even expanding the lore. They're going wide when we should have gone deep. So that's my grievance. That's why I feel the way that I do. And if I was to have the abilities needed to retell or show Warframe in a different light, that's the route I'd go down. I don't have the writing knowledge. I don't know how to use Blender. I don't know how to animate. But Ember Prime lore, yeah. But ultimately, it comes down to what I said earlier. There's trivializing violence and there's infantilizing violence. We have infantilized the violence. And the solution to that is to either reduce the encounters and make them more meaningful, like we did back in the day, or to face the reality that we kill thousands upon thousands upon thousands of units within minutes. Give me 10 minutes and I'll kill 1,000 enemies. Think about like the infrastructure that goes into a Grineer ship to have that many, like even a fraction of that many units, you know? Pretty neat to think about, I'd say. Think about the Corpus in their peak. Think about the counterplay potential. Yeah, not even the rooms can't access. In my mind, I'm like, what the fuck are we, like, why aren't the Grineer funding Till Redgore in every capacity? Why isn't every Grineer unit a manic by now? Right? But essentially, Warframe has been Disneyfied. It's all Disney now. It's all Naruto, right? There's no stakes. There's no real danger. There's no real moral thing to talk about. The nuance of our villains was eradicated. DE had to make Ballas super Hitler and openly abusive to the Lotus to tell the player base that he's evil. Why did we have to go that far? Ballas, in the first couple of quests where he appears, is so much more nuanced. He's so much more, like, he's definitely evil, like, without a doubt. But he's not clearly out of his fucking mind. I think Digital Extremes writing Ballas the way they did in the New War was a mistake. I don't think Ballas should have been written that way. Because he was sophisticated. He was a true elite, right? He didn't have to be written the way he did. He's so blatantly evil and out of his mind. And, like, there's room to play with that kind of, like, mentality. But Ballas, when he was introduced, like, think of the seven executors, who we don't know as much about, but we've learned more. When you think about the seven, there is an air of mystery and, like, almost reverence. Like, you take them more seriously. Who are the seven? What do they do? Probably some horrible shit. But, like, Ballas is out of his fucking mind in comparison. Like, think of the writing potential and everything we know about the Seven and how they are portrayed. And then think about how they wrote Ballas in the New War. They had to scream in your face to tell you to hate him. First off, like, you can't write a more nuanced character and still make him that evil. Also, hi, Mac Mellon. It's woman rage that goes in the writing. It has to be. It has to be. They are not great at it. It's very blatant. It's very in your face. It's very personal almost. But it's not nuanced. And I really miss that. When I made my post about Hunhao and the loss that has just occurred. Hey, boy. Oh, hi, honey. Hold on, I think my cat wants to go outside. Hunhao. Yeah, no, it's just a bad, like, Reb, I love Reb, I love her, but her creative direction is not it for Warframe. Hunhao is the enemy and the antagonist Warframe deserved, but we never got. We never got Hunhao at his peak. Hunhao was, in my eyes, supposed to be the big bad. I love the Man in the Wall, and the Man in the Wall definitely deserves to be in Warframe. They're not, like, The Man on the Wall was fucking ruined in 1999 because he talked to us for some fucking reason. When Whispers in the Walls was so masterfully put together to actually sell you on how big and like esoteric the Man on the Wall was. Whispers in the Wall was great at that. But Hunhow had values. Hunhow had like reasonable values and moral ones. He's the great sentient destroyer of worlds, sure, but he's also a father. Right? He had like the mentality and the maturity he demonstrates with Stalker in his quests, but the way he's portrayed in The Second Dream, like Hunhow could have been it. Like an enemy worth respecting, right? Hunhow was like, for me, that's what I want. Like, I want an enemy that's worth respecting. Honey, come here. Oh, kitty. Oh, good kitty. Honey. Yeah, Hunhow, to me, for one, the sentients are just pushovers and they never should have been. Honey bunny. Wally should have remained a mysterious haunting figure. I agree. Hunhow and the sentients should have been more of a focus, though. Back in 2015 or back in Tombs of the Sentients, of a man that isn't necessarily evil. Exactly. Starfire, yes. It's not. Your villains aren't supposed to be evil. The villains are just your opposition. Like, Hunhow's whole perspective is very reasonable. Like, his kind was created to do a job. And they gained sentience for one reason or another that should be explored. And they were made with a fault. And they had to contend with that. And they were forced to do things and, like, forced to act and forced to terraform for a civilization that would just consume everything. Their stance is very reasonable by comparison. Hunhow wasn't evil. I don't think it was at all, actually. And, like, I like that. Why do I need to fight evil? Because, like, if you have two opposing forces with different values, that's when you get to have a good conversation. But Digital Extremes, in their current form, with their current people, I don't think they're the kind of people who can tackle those kinds of arguments or are willing to in any way, shape, or form. We represent death. Now, being a destroyer of words is huge. Exactly. He had to sacrifice his ways to change and, like, to challenge, like, he turned his people into the solar rails. Like, that's what the sentients were used for. He has feelings about that. And now he has dementia. So I don't think the people at Digital Extremes are capable of writing in that way. And I don't think they're the kind of people to handle those kinds of conversations. It's not to rag on their abilities, it's just they're just not the people to do it. They've demonstrated that over and over and over again. And that's a real shame. Because now there's someone like me who's not qualified to do anything. Feels like I want to stop bitching about it and I want to do something about it. I just don't know how. Because Warframe's good at game design. Yeah, ish. Their game design perspectives have some problems. You'll say it as it is. Go for it, Starfire, because I want to be careful about how I say it, even though I called Asumbra a slur earlier in the fucking episode. In the interest of being someone at DE hates their dad. Yeah, took it on Hunhow. Same thing with Ballas. Someone hates their ex. It's emotional writing. Writing because you're emotional and not writing to explore emotions. They're not very emotionally mature. They're liberal. Let's just put it. They're liberals. They're liberals. Yeah. Not. They're not writing The Lord of the Rings. It's almost a storybook. It's almost a children's storybook. And that's the sad bit. Because Warframe has had the potential to be so much more. And in some places it is. And that's the frustrating thing. It's like they have these little pockets of really nice stories. Really well put together stories. Just none of them fucking connect. Whining type. Yeah, it's Disney, dude. It's just Disney. That's all it is. And it's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn fucking shame. Anyway. That's probably enough bitching out of me. We only complain because we love the game. Anyway. Hi, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I wish I could do something about it. I wish I had the skills to do something about it. Stories like X-Men, you could say is liberal, but yeah, no, it's not about politics. It's not about it. Old Star Trek, like Star Trek back in the 60s and 70s, or like whenever it was, because I don't know what I'm talking about, but television used to have a point, you know? Like, they used to fucking tell stories that made you think, you know? It's not political at all, because liberal or conservative, there are some brain-dead storytellers on both sides. But where the fuck is Tolkien, you know? Like, where... Oh, fuck, who wrote? Hold on. I shouldn't do this. Or I should know this. C.S. Lewis. Like, where's the literature, man? Like, where's the storytelling? Where's the Lord of the Rings is a masterpiece? We know this. They're literally telling it, show don't tell. Yeah, it's so frustrating, the mishandling of Warframe. And here I am still trying to love it, you know, because that had something I used to love. It's kind of like watching someone you love with dementia. It's real sad. Dark Avengers, same fucking page. Like, it was about branching segments of humanity, right? Hanging to my coat. Anyway, so that's my fucking, there's my rant. We will have it again, I promise. I will repeat myself over and over and over again, as I often have. And every stream, I always end up talking about this. It's not all bad. There's a potential for depth, or there was, but now we can't take it seriously anymore because the writing ruined it. You were gonna sub, but you forgot you were? Thanks, dude. Thanks, appreciate it. Some people think I hate the game. I don't. Turn this down a little bit. I don't hate the game. I love it more than most of you. It was just better when we didn't talk, you know? It was just better when we didn't talk. I was so captured by the, hate the author, not the story? No, you can hate both, one or the other, it doesn't really matter. I was so captured by the appeal of the Warframes, because they didn't talk. But they still spoke, you know, like, as cheesy as that sounds. They didn't talk, but they spoke. They were so professional in those old trailers, you know, and they could look at each other and know what to do. Those old trailers, yeah. Like, I loved Jade Shadows as a story. Like, I loved the values it portrayed. Like, that's a good Father's Day story. You don't see that very often out of those kinds of studios. Like, Stalker represented a good father figure. That's a powerful thing. It was done well. But, yeah, Jade Shadows, it all kind of fell apart. Well, it was falling apart before that. It's like, how do you maintain the love, right? You love what was, less of what is. I just wish I could do something about it. Yeah. I just wish I could do something about it, you know? The question is, when am I going to stop wishing, and when am I actually going to do something about it? Because I love Warframe. I love the old Warframe. And I should do something about it. Yeah. Some people would not agree with you, Dark Avenger, because I've been called toxic for my position before, and certain individuals have been very condescending to me for my opinions, which is hilarious because they didn't know where I was coming from. But yeah. You make what you can of it. I'd just love to do a rewrite. Just don't know how to start. Well, let me know when you do start Fire, because I'm kind of in the same boat. Posting on the official forums, that's not going to do anything there. Like, no, no, we're not. The forums aren't anything. The forums are nothing. The forums don't exist. The best thing I could do is just start learning Blender and start trying to tell my own stories, or start retelling, recapturing that old energy, going back, you know, winding it back, dialing it back. Give the Grineer what they need, give the Corpus what they need, give the Warframes what they need, because the Warframes were always powerful, but they could be handled back then if the Grineer and Corpus did what they were supposed to, at least in terms of lore. But yeah. Anyway, chat. Good talk. I'll let the capture play for a little bit longer, and then I'm just gonna go rest my voice. I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Talk to you later.